Okay, let's see. Real quick, if I do this, is it gonna make everything explode, or are we chilling? Okay, I can indeed hit that button without everything, quite frankly, just blowing up on me. Okay, let's do that. Can delete that. I need to bring the mouse over crazy. Morning, G. How are you now? Did you... Have you slept? I don't know if you slept last night or not. I see you post at 9 AM also my time. And I'm out here like, oh. Eating your oats prepare for the duration of the night. Ooh. I still need to maybe at some point try that. Try actually doing that myself. Everyone always talks about overnight oats, but I've never tried it myself. In this wild cinematic dream, Pog. Yo, Andre. Also, for the first time in like 2 months or something, I'm trying YouTube streaming. YouTube, Twitch, dual streaming again after like 2 months. I saw that my title on YouTube still had hotfix in it, and I'm like, oh, that was in like January I did the hotfix run lol. So it's been a while. Yeah, I don't know about UG, but I slept like 5 hours, apparently. I think I fell asleep around 4 and woke up at like 9:30. I'm like, oh, okay. It included being in a Godzilla universe, because you guessed it, you watched the Godzilla X Kong trailer. Shoutouts to that combo last night. Yeah, we need to watch that at some point. Yo, Creepy Stalker. Yo, Nicola. Do you have a Sonic plushie? I actually do have a Sonic plushie. That I do. Does anybody else here have a Sonic plushie? Asking for a friend. Came home from work, so you join later when you're back from buying groceries. Ooh, I hope the groceries are good. Are you gonna play Iron Mario? Undecided. I wanna actually do some Majora's Mask. I played a little bit on the weekend for the first time in like a week or so. So I'm like, yeah, we could do some MM. Maybe Iron Mario, who knows? Not quite decided upon right now. All masks, speedruns. I haven't done a Majora's Mask rando in a long time. Show you? Alright, you drive a hard bargain, but I'll show you my Sonic plushie. Here's my Sonic plushie. I like this one a lot. I got it from, I think it was a birthday gift like 8 years ago or something from someone. But I like this one. It's got dangly feet. Huge shouts to dangly feet. Yeah, it sits on top of my CRT. Just vibing, which has a bit of dust on the shelf next to it. I can't believe, G, we still haven't seen that Godzilla movie. It's been out for like over half a year or something. It's crazy. Yeah, all masks is hype. It's hard as fuck, but yeah, I just like took a little break from doing it. I have a Vaporeon plushie. Shouts to Vaporeon. All right, let's get this. Let's get this started real quick. I'm gonna hit the record button. All right, so hello, welcome to Season 5, Episode 9 of Mario Paint Monday. This is Anatomy of a Wave, done by not Bob himself, actually. This is another guest painting by apparently Joyce Ortner. I didn't watch the entirety of this painting, but well, because I usually don't end up actually watching the whole like video, but this one, as you can see, which I guess actually isn't on the YouTube vertical layout, this one's definitely a bit more of like a basic one. I feel like it was maybe intended to be more of a like a little bit of a tutorial episode, maybe. Currently living in a shared apartment, so you don't want stuff your room with too much merch. That's valid, honestly. It's totally understandable. Yo, Stalcore. Is this a hardcore painting? It's always hardcore, baby. We can't go back. We can only go forward. Actually, Mario Paint has a singular undo button. You can undo once with the dog. So it's like hardcore light, we can say. How about that? Good morning. Hello, sad kid. Have I seen the Sonic 3 movie? I have not seen the Sonic 3 movie, but allegedly I hear it's really good. That's what I hear a lot of, that it's supposedly really good, which is hype. Maybe I'll see it at some point, but it's not an immediate plan for me. Well, I hope the grocery hunting is hype, creepy stalker. If you had a nickel for every time that's happened to me, you'd have 1 nickel. Oh, okay. Okay. I love having nickels on deck. I'm kind of surprised though. Today is one of those days where I am awake and streaming all before noon Eastern. All before noon, baby. Feels good. You want your nickel back? I got your nickel right here, baby. Oh, Shadow. I do not have a Shadow plushie, tragically. Tragically, no. You going to Heb today, G? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Love to hear the Heb RTA happening. Maybe that's where we should have BGQ. This one will be 5, right? BGQ 6 at a Heb. Sub goal? Question mark. So how was everybody's weekend? Hope everyone's weekend was amazing. Nope, no Tails plushie, tragically. I only have a Sonic plushie. That's the only Sonic character plushie I have possession of. That's its government name. Oh, government Heb. Okay, well, I guess I can say actually that like I woke up at like 9:30, but then I didn't actually get up until like I think it was like just before 11. Like I definitely laid in bed for a little while. I was like maybe hoping to fall back asleep because you know, sleeping like 6 or like 5-ish hours is like not usually the ideal scenario. Usually. You have a 2-month-old baby. Guess what you did? You hung out together and watched SpongeBob. Final answer? Close. Watch streams. Pog. I mean, if you're watching Justin's stream, who didn't stream this weekend, it's kind of like watching SpongeBob with his alerts. And I have a haunted shopping list behind me, so that's also kind of like SpongeBob, actually, if you think about it. Actually, gee, weren't you literally talking about last night how when you were in Japan, like one of your friends you were with said they hadn't seen SpongeBob, so you were gonna try and watch Japanese SpongeBob, but then you guys didn't, I think. I think that happened, maybe. Yeah, I was definitely like high-key like listening to y'all last night for a little while, and then I was like, I need to get up and just like get food. I need to eat because it's like 2 a.m. and I haven't like eaten hardly. So I ate food, and then I was like, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna dip and do my own thing because I just wanna chill. You saw Japanese SpongeBob, but our friend had never seen any SpongeBob. Rip. Unfort. Unfort indeed. Is that a sip of water? I think that's a sip of water. Do I want to fill this all in with the dark blue? Like, do I want to Mario brush in just dark blue for all this? I think I do, actually. Maybe we, well, maybe don't Mario brush. Maybe we just, like, fade in some. I don't know. We'll try that. We will try that, I think. I was honestly kind of surprised though when I saw this painting and I'm like, wow, there's like not much in this painting, honestly. Which in some ways, for me, is like, oh, that kind of means like I need to do like better on this painting. If there isn't like a whole ton going on in it, that means I need to do good. You know what I mean? Can I put on the Sonic 3 trailer? No. Luckily, that's what Google search is for. Hope this helps. Update, we are gonna just put in some dark blue. Alright. Here, overnight oats, you add collagen powder and flax seeds. Ooh. What is collagen powder? What is the goal with collagen powder specifically? curious. Cause like I know like I hear of like moisturizers having like collagen in it, for example. I didn't realize you could like consume collagen though. For example. Maybe we like... Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what I never did? I never posted on Blue Sky that I was streaming. I meant to do that. Whoopsie. I'm bad. I never did that. Happy 1201, 1203, oh my god. Mario Paint Monday stream. Mario Paint Monday into Majora's Mask, all masks. Speedruns. Boom. Sports healthy skin, hair, nails, bones, and joints. Ooh. Shouts to flax seeds. I haven't been using our flax / chia seeds lately because I was like, I low-key think I was getting too much fiber. I think that's my read. I think I was getting too much fiber, like low-key for a bit there. And I was like, I think I need to like relax on this for a little bit. Like I was going too ham because I was like having like oats with my oatmeal, crazy oats and oatmeal. I know, insane concept. And then I was having like the flax seeds or chia seeds with it some days, and then like just a lot of that. I'm like, this is too much. I think this is too much. I need to like chill just a tad. Collagen in its most basic form and immediately absorbed by the body and the stomach. So it's poggies, is what you're saying. Oh, look at that. Look at that line. Oh my god. Beauty. Damn, look at like on like the right side, that seagull, it's doing like mid barrel roll. It is upside down. This is where you actually, it's an alien roll. Actually, that's an alien roll. Macro Mario Paint Monday. Are you doing macro Mario Paint Monday, Evo? Oh yeah, I like that. I like that one. Ebo, how are you now? Versus topical collagen peptides. I guess it does make sense, like that it would just be like instantly consumed, like, and just like absorbed into the body because crazy digestive system moment. Man, I don't have like a darker blue. All I have is black. I could, in theory, dip into these. Which would be crazy. I haven't dipped into these in a long time, but I just like, I don't know. I don't like using them too much. I just like sticking to the default palette. Just makes it simpler. On Mondays, you forgot to use your crest whitening strips over the weekend. Blubbers. Just don't. Just floss your teeth, Ebo. Hope this helps. Morning, Justin. How are you today? Collagen peptide molecules are too large to penetrate the skin, but it still hydrates the skin, so it's not entirely null. Also, the way your name is just white right now, Justin, I low-key thought it was Kendall for a second for some reason, just because like I saw the name color, mod badge, and name length, and I was like, Kendall, question mark? I low-key actually didn't. I've been a lot better recently about like washing my face more. I got this Cetaphil face cleanser that I've been using. And I have this like, it's like a silicone little like thing that's meant to like be like a little scrubber on your face, and I've just like kind of stopped using that. And I just started like using just like the cleanser with just like my fingers and just doing that. So I was like, I wonder if like the little like silicone scrubber thing that I had, like I wonder if like that was just like too much maybe. Like just too much stimulation on my face. I don't know. I don't know. But I think the cleanser itself has been nice. Man, I've always been kind of wary though, Ebo, of using like just specifically like whitening stuff for teeth. Like I don't know if it's like, I mean it's probably fine, right? It's pretty normal for people to use that, but I don't know. I've just like never really used it myself. Also, Justin, you'll be happy to hear that I am left click. Do you want to work? Thank you. I'll be happy to hear, Justin, that I am back on YouTube streaming today. And I've already muted one person from my YouTube chat. Hope this helps. Used it back in 2010. Your teeth and nerve have been white ever since. With whitening strips, like, do you just kind of like use them and then like you're good? Use whitening toothpaste as maintenance. I remember there was like that arc where everybody was using like activated like charcoal toothpaste. That was like a common thing I remember people using. But I'm pretty sure I heard that like activated charcoal for like toothpaste isn't necessarily like good to be using, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure like, I remember hearing saying that like activated charcoal stuff is like not very good. But it was like trendy for a bit there. Like I definitely remember it being like trendy. I think it's like a set use for like a few weeks or whatever, and then you're done. Okay, that makes sense. Because I assume like, yeah, it's like something you don't want to be using all the time. It's like, I have this face cream, this like facial moisturizer that it has actually, speaking of, we're back to this, it has retinol and collagen in it. And I'm like, should I be using this like daily? It literally says daily, but I'm like, I like low-key for like a week or so just kind of was using my like just basic normie moisturizer. Say that again. I got a while back this face moisturizer that has like retinol and collagen in it, and I was like, should I be using this daily? Even though it literally says daily moisturizer on it. I don't know. So for like a little bit now, I've been just like kind of like mostly using my normal face moisturizer. Or my normal moisturizer. That's just like a general moisturizer. There's just like not a need for it to a certain point, so it's not that it's really bad. That makes sense. Like assuming like you're just upkeeping your teeth, like I guess like that makes sense that they just kind of stay white. Cause I always hear it's like, oh, if you're like a heavy, like coffee drinker, like that can like stain your teeth, for example. You can use it to wear a sunscreen if you're using it daily. That makes sense. I've been trying to put on like just like at least like a tiny bit of sunscreen, even if I'm like mostly sitting inside. I kind of wish like I like knew about like using sunscreen as like part of like skincare routine like years ago. Like I don't think I really have like super sun damaged skin or anything. I don't think, probably compared to like your average Californian or something, for example. Like, you know, like people who like live on the beach, for example. Like I'm sure there's people like that who have like way worse going on. I guess like conveniently I like, you know, spend most of my time inside anyways. But it's like, you know, I've definitely spent my fair share of time like outside in the sun. But everyone has. Like 2010 was so your skincare journey and the amount of knowledge you go back in time and teach yourself. It's like, I imagine like people like us, I imagine there's people our age who have, well, okay, there definitely are people our age who have infinitely like worse skin than us, for example. But it's like, it's really weird how like the, like using sunscreen, it's just like not like, I feel like it's, I feel like nowadays it's kind of more like common knowledge, I feel like, or it's getting to be more common knowledge if you're like getting into using like, or doing skincare stuff. But like, also, like you think, I feel like you would think like, oh yeah, you just use sunscreen when you go to the beach. But it's like, nah, like ideally you should be using it like every day. A little bit. Just like how we're gonna be putting green in this water here. Check this green in the water. Oh my god. Also, like, I'm glad it's better now, but like, not to alarm people, but it was like Thursday or Friday, I think, randomly, my like right hand was like really sore. This is where G's like, oh, point to where it hurts. It was like sore, like right here on like the top of my hand, like on like around like the thumb area, like to like the top of my wrist ish. And it would hurt like if I like had my hand on like a table and like pressed against it, for example. I just tried to use my Mario Paint mouse on my computer, AMA. But like randomly, like it just hurt if I like did that for like, it was like that for like 2.5 days. It's fine now. As of like yesterday, when I got up, it was fine. And I'm pretty sure I just like worked out too hard, I think is what I did. I'm pretty sure that was my problem. I know also like, I did like a one-handed like dead hang with each arm. So maybe like when I did it with my right arm, maybe I like pulled something. That's my assumption as to what I did. I am assuming that was the cause, probably. But like it was weird because it was like, yeah, using like my like controller or like the mouse, like it like that felt fine. It was just like when I put like pressure on my palm, it was like when it would hurt. I didn't really talk about it too much, or I didn't really talk about it at all hardly, because I was like, I don't want to alarm people. You know what I've also been trying to get better at, like, I feel like this is gonna sound like silly to say in some ways, but like I've been trying to get like better at like breathing, like more actively, like, you know, breathing through my nose, like getting good like nose breaths in, because I always think about like it pops up in the back of my head every now and then of one of my friends years ago telling me how like he had like this issue where like I guess like his body wasn't like naturally breathing on its own correctly or something like that. I remember it was like a whole thing, allegedly, that happened. It was a long time ago, but I remember something like that happening. I feel like that just like pops in my head every now and then. And I remember, you know, I think this might partially just me having that whole issue back in December where I went, or I guess November, I think, when I went the first time, when I went to the optometrist, and the guy was like, yeah, your eye's bleeding a little bit. Which wasn't anything serious, though. Little asterisk, wasn't anything serious, but like I'm very certain it was just from like exercising and slash like not breathing properly. I'm pretty sure that's what that whole like scenario was from. Breathe from your belly, diaphragm, not your chest. Damn, so you don't want like your chest to be like, I guess like expanding in and out when you're breathing, just like normally or whatever. That's like what they say with like singing, how it's like you're supposed to sing from like your diaphragm or like I guess like your stomach. And like you don't want to sing from like your like throat, quote unquote. Yo, XY, how are you? How are we today? That's a definite Justin playing with the dogs right now. Oh, good. Butter. I'm getting my DoorDash order from my front yard. Wait, okay, actually, I have a banger idea, Justin. I need a Justin. Can I get a Twitch partner at Isle Mario Paint? Twitch partner at Isle Mario Paint, please. He's gone, guys. Blubbers. F in the chat for my Twitch partner. It's nose in, nose out for better oxygen carbon dioxide control. Interesting. No, why is my left click on the Mario Paint mouse being faulty right now? Blubbers. Nose out, nose, or nose in, nose out is when you're trying to blow off excess carbon dioxide. Look, we're learning together. We're learning as a group. I'm learning. These are the things they don't teach in school. They didn't teach me this in school. This is what your ears, nose, and throat doctor taught you and backed up with what nursing school taught me. Nose, mouth might have been running, but I don't know why it'd be different. That's what I always hear. Like when you're exercising, it's like when you're exercising, allegedly you're supposed to like do like like in through the nose, out through the mouth. Also, lately, like randomly, I've been getting like nosebleeds just out of the blue, and I never get nosebleeds. Is that just like dry? Like, is my house dry or something? Even with running, you want to do nose in, nose out. Bruh. Literally, like, you always hear you want to do in the nose, out through the mouth. Is it all a lie? Lubbers? We've been lied to actively. It's not bad to do nose in, mouth out. I'm gonna take a sip. That's another thing too. In modern times, I've been like, I drink water. Like the only things I drink normally on a daily basis is tea and water. But I've been like kind of bad recently about like I'll just go like 3 hours without drinking water sometimes. I'm like, whoops. Like I need to get better at like actively like just taking like small sips of water like more frequently. I think that'll feel good. Okay, I think we want to start putting in this like wave foam. Okay, so we're gonna get the yeah. Do we want to use gray? I think maybe we use a little bit of dark gray and then go in with the light gray and maybe a touch of white if we're Bob Rossing it out here. I actually don't want to use too much of the dark gray. Not too much. Just like a touch. It depends, because mouth breathing is not healthiest. What? Lubbers? Isn't it crazy how much misinformation's out there in the world? I want this. I want that to show up, that like nice like splash. This is a big splash. Yo, good morning, Panza. Any skin breathers in chat? POV, you're a frog. Pointers. You know, that's actually something I don't know. Like, do frogs only breathe through their skin? Or, like, is it like a combo of, like, their nose and their skin? Because I know they breathe through their skin. I know that's a thing they do. Just wild, that's, like, a thing in general that they, like, even do. Butterflies don't have lungs, I'm fairly sure. You know, I've never considered that because insects are so small. I think that includes Butterfree. Do you think Butterfree has lungs? I feel like it's a combo. You know, let's Google it. Oh, well, Google. Do frogs breathe through their nose? When the frog is out of the water, mucus glands in the skin keep the frog moist, which helps absorb dissolved oxygen from the air. A frog may also breathe much like a human by taking air in through their nostrils and down into their lungs. So, yes. According to Brown University, apparently. Butterfree does not have lungs. Oh. Does Steelix have lungs, do you think? You You know, I read I read this short like little blip of an article earlier talking about how Pokemon Go was allegedly acquired by some whoever company. I think it's the people that does Monopoly Go, I think. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. I'm not sure, but allegedly people are like backing up all like their Pokemon to Pokemon Home or something. From like the little bit of that I read. I was like, huh. I'm like, yes, paper hack. Congratulations, Kendall, for your contribution on doing a short hill. Wait, it's a short walk, right? Wait, Ebo, what was it again? Oh, it's short Ebo, gotcha. Steelix doesn't have lungs? Oh, okay. No Pokemon have lungs. Did you know frogs breathe through their nose and their skin? Ebo's either high, watching TV, or sleeping. All the iconic Ebo traits. High, watching TV, or sleeping. Ilya Ebo. Just don't bring up frog back babies or I might leave. I don't even know what... we don't have to bring that up. I'm just gonna keep putting green in for this wave. The good news is, so I in recent times, like over like the past like better part of a year, I have been like trying to do more like exercising just in general. But over the past like 4 or 5 days, I kind of like I've taken like a break from it a little bit. I started like a little bit back up. I think I mostly took a break because like as I said earlier, like 10 minutes ago, how my right hand was sore randomly like 3 days ago. It's better now, so we're chilling. I think that partially made me like want to take a break, but like I don't know, like I partially felt like I wasn't giving myself like enough like rest period. I feel like I've been like exercising too much almost, especially because like, you know, like if you I'm not like a big bodybuilder, like I'm like definitely like just like a more like thin person generally speaking. So it's like I mean just look at my wrists. My wrists are thin. So I don't know, it's like I feel like I've been like going like too hard maybe. Especially because I'll frequently just do like the same like sort of exercises and not give myself much like it's like I won't give myself like much like rest days. Good morning, Cloud. Hey. Essentially, some frogs lay their eggs in their back and they burrow in the back until they hatch. It's horrid and I hate knowing it. Excuse me while you find some mind bleach. Animals definitely do crazy things. Like how the whole, like, I think it's like after like praying mantises mate, I'm pretty sure it's like the fucking like female kills the male or something. Isn't that the same as spiders or something? I think spiders do the same thing for whatever the fuck reason. I don't get that. Why is that a thing? Anyways. How are you, Cloud? That's definite. Y'all talking about the subways last night. That's a definite Fig in Japan allegedly finding a basically mint GameCube controller just in some, I assume, just some like used game store for like 20 bucks. I'm like, bruh. Like, I never even thought about that, like, being in Japan, where it's like, yeah, you can just probably find, like, a lot of, like, really good condition, like, controllers and such. Some forms of nutrition, oh. I could see that. That's, like, how I know, like geckos, for example. Y'all probably have heard this one, like, geckos, for example, like, when they shed their skin, they, like, eat it afterwards. So I'm pretty sure it's like when they shed it, they like lose nutrients. So they like eat the skin to get the nutrients back. I'm pretty sure frogs do the same thing, but it's not like shed like a reptile. It's like, is it molting? I forget what it is, but it's like, it's like a soft shed or something. But I've definitely seen like frogs like eat like their like shed, I guess. Which I assume is the same thing. Something like that, I'm pretty sure. How's this wave looking right now? Is it looking good? Are we vibing with this right now? Like, this painting, it's so like there's like not much going on, so like, I feel like I need to do a good job with this one. Otherwise I feel like it'll like flop. But I think it's looking okay so far. I think it's looking okay, I would like to say. Already do a good job? Feels good. I'm out here trying my best. Actually, if you want a little funny, well, there's like interesting thing. If y'all saw the forest burn, my latest illustration I put on Blue Sky, for that one, I was low-key like struggling with like the clouds in the background for a bit. I was like, these just don't look good. And so I just like watched a Bob Ross video of him painting clouds, and it actually helped like a lot. Like, I just like looked up like painting clouds, and then there was just like a Bob Ross video, like a 2-minute Bob Ross video of him painting clouds, and him like talking about it while doing it, and I was like, okay, we're back. Like, I think I was overcomplicating the process. I was making it way more complicated than it needed to be. But you know, it's like I've like seen, because I like watched like, you know, like various amounts of like painting videos online, and like I've definitely seen some videos where it's like how to paint clouds, don't do the Bob Ross method. And it's like, well, his look good. You can't argue with it. It looks good. Why are you carpet bombing the ocean? I don't even know what carpet bombing means. Can I get a... Can you use it in a sentence? Crazy. It's almost like you literally just used it in a sentence. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. God, I haven't talked about this in a while, but okay, so there was this one like art video I watched like 6 months ago on YouTube, and I forget what the exact, I think like the the video was about why. Oh, okay, thank you. I got you. But the video I think was like supposed to be talking about how to stay like motivated with drawing, which I'm like, okay, I'll give this a little watch. And like one of like the main thing this guy was going on about in the video was like, yeah, so you know, I wake up at like, you know, 5, 6 a.m. and then I do like 3 hours of art studying. And he's like, yeah, so like make it easier. Just like get in like a Discord call for like with like some friends and just like, you know, do studies together. I'm like, yep. Nice like fairy tale world you live in where it's like, yep, waking up at 5 or 6 a.m. with your group of close buddies to do art studies together for 3 hours. I'm like, what? Like, who does that? Like, if that's your thing, cool. But I just hated the guy's, like, the way he talked in the video, because he was just talking like, yeah, a lot of people say, like, I'm not a morning person. Newsflash, you are a morning person. Like, fuck off. Like, I know getting up early is, like, a good thing and all that, blah, 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 but it's, like, the way this guy was talking, like, it was so, like, stuck up, it felt like I am objectively correct. I'm like, all right, like, I think I hit don't recommend channel after that. Oh, and actually, I got a bait YouTube video recently on my feed. I was so disappointed because the YouTube video, the title was like, how to keep momentum in drawing, and you know, I expected the video to be about like how to keep the illusion of movement in a drawing. But no, the video and like the way like the thumbnail was presented, it made itself look like that was gonna be the topic of the video, but it was just about like, you know, keeping motivated. So it was like a trick, like the way the video was like laid out was like a trick almost. Because I was like, literally, this makes it seem like you're like gonna be talking about like, you know, keeping like the illusion of momentum and motion being conveyed in a piece, but no. I'm like, bruh. Also, Morning Owl. An airplane drops a huge ass load of bombs and it's called carpet bombing. The pink is like exploding bombs in a line. Oh. Interesting. Also, my left click on the mouse is being dumb right now, Blubbers. Is it? This is my Arma Mario Paint mouse that I got. It's like fighting me. That's what happened with my well, actually I still have it, my other Mario Paint mouse, but I was having this issue where like the left click was just like faulty all of a sudden, and it was super annoying. Like turbo sucked. So moral of the story is, I just hate it when you know, how it's just like a common thing on like YouTube and just the internet in general to like, I just hate clickbait in general. Or when like the topic of a video is like just, you know, I feel like your video topic should be like obvious from like the title and thumbnail. I hate that it's just like common to like just actively bait people. It sucks. Not cool, IMO. The drawing at 5 a.m. artists again. I did talk about that, but I also mentioned there was a new one that I came across where it was I assume you didn't hear it because I was just talking about it a few minutes ago, but it was this video that was titled like how to keep like momentum with drawing, and like based on the title and the thumbnail and like the first few seconds of the video, I expected it to be talking about how to like capture the illusion of momentum, aka movement, in a drawing, in a still image, but it was just talking about like how to stay like motivated basically, which I was like, literally the thumbnail like shows a drawing that like has like a very good usage of like just momentum, like movement in it. So I thought that's what the video was gonna be about, and then it was not at all what the video was about. And I was like, bruh, nice bait. Nice. I'm like, okay. I definitely hit don't recommend channel after that. I was like, alright, bye. Which, you know, actually something that I saw, I don't know if anybody else feels this, but like, it's literally just like a curse of social media in general, and just like how like the perception of like likes and all that is like just like, I guess changes changes the way like you just look at things in some ways, just think about certain things. But it's like, I hate, like, I saw this drawing on Blue Sky yesterday, and I thought it was pretty hype. And I think when I saw it, it had like 80 likes or something, and I was like, damn. I follow an artist, and I was like, I know for a fact if they posted literally this exact same thing, it would get like probably like 2K likes. So like, it was a good drawing. But I was like, this is like basically like on par with like what this other person would do, which sucks. I feel like I've seen that so many times online, where it's like, oh yeah, if just like X popular person posts this literal exact same piece, it would get like so much attention. Which I guess if you're a popular artist, like crazy, you'll get a lot more attention. But it's like, this piece deserves it. That's the bottom line. Like, that piece deserved it, I felt like. It was good. The person did a good job, but it sucks. The reach of social media isn't fair. God, my left click is being like very bad right now. Maybe I try unplugging the mouse real quick. I don't want to touch the Super Nintendo in fear of like crashing it. Like, y'all ever done that with like N64? I feel like it's pretty, like, I feel like mine's done this a lot, like where it's like you just like nudge it and it just crashes instantly. Like, I don't want to try unplugging my mouse and replugging it and have the console crash, and it's like, okay, that's the painting, I guess. Which I could call this done right here. Like, I would be not upset to call this complete, but I also need to put the seagulls in, and also the sky just is not right. Feels bad. Maybe I should have put some orange in. Maybe I still can, actually. Let's try and go back real quick. Maybe red? No. Algorithms, yeah. Algorithms, indeed. And it's like also with like, you know, with Blue Sky being a thing now that a lot of people are switching to or have already switched to, aka me. It's like the reach in general is just like less than like what it would have been on like Twitter, just because there's just more people on Twitter. So it's just like, you know, there's just more opportunity for more people to see it. So it's like, in general, I feel like you're probably gonna get like less interactions, which makes sense. But also, I hear people say that they get more interactions on Blue Sky than they were getting on Twitter. You know, it goes a long way, which I'm actually pretty bad at this. I should try and do better at this, but just like post it, like comments like go a long way when just like somebody like just writes a comment about like some art you did. Just feels good. But also I understand it, how it's like, you know, not everybody wants to do that or like knows what to say specifically. And I myself am bad at doing that. I can speak for myself. I know for a fact I am terrible about doing that. I am just a scaredy shy person, low-key. Cause I am so bad at typing in Twitch chats even to this day. Anybody else feel that sometimes? Like there are people that I watch very frequently that I just never type in their chat. No, left click. Left click. Come on, work with me, baby. Work with me. We're in this together. I am trying so hard to left click right now. Me being too, yeah. Like, I am like such a filthy lurker in chats. Which, like, you know, cause I like talking to people. I like talking to people. But like, I don't know. But also like, they really, especially in like a popular, like if you're like in like any big streamers chats, which I guess I don't watch like a whole ton of big streamers these days, but it's like, I don't know, it's like I could still like post stuff if I wanted to. Man, let's like take this mouse apart at some point. Like maybe I could like do something. I'm sure the insides of this mouse is not that complicated. I literally see 2 screws. Like, is there really 2 screws holding this mouse together? Like, surely there's more than 2 screws holding this whole thing together. I only see 2 on the outside, at least. I don't know. I don't know. Blubbers. I can have a genuine conversation with like 100+ viewer streamer. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, it definitely gets rough because, you know, it's a lot less personable at that level. Which I appreciate that greatly with streaming, where it's just like, you know, you can have like a personal conversation with the streamer in like a smaller scale environment. AKA not having like a stream that's like where chat is flying so fast where you just can't like feasibly like actually have any meaningful discussion. Like, I don't even pay attention to like, you know, like giant streamers chats, but it's like I couldn't imagine like what's even going on in their stream chats. Okay, I'm clicking on like the bottom part of the left click button and it's working better. So we're kind of back chat. But like, I also know, for example, like there are like probably the biggest streamer who I do actively watch these days, Majin Phil, and I feel like he reads his chat like pretty well. But his chat also isn't like crazy fast, even though like he averages like 1K viewers, for example. Like I feel like his chat isn't like crazy fast. I guess also one kind of interesting thing, like if you have like a giant chat, like if you have like a lot of like people actively talking in your chat and like chat's like going kind of fast, maybe for example, like you can just like very easily just ignore messages. Whereas like, you know, if you're like like if you have less, if you have less chat, for example, like, you know, if you're getting like trolls, for some people it might be harder to like avoid them or like not give them attention, because you know, like, you know, if you get like just some troll in your chat, you just ignore them. Just don't even give them like the time of day. Just ignore their asses, move on. Also, I like the orange I put in the sky. I think the orange in the sky, huge play. Massive play, actually. Putting the orange there. I actually might put a little bit more. And I'm gonna extend it out more to the side. Dude, this is what I forget. This is good advice, just art advice in general. I forget who said this or where I heard this, but there was definitely some art video I was watching where they were saying like, don't be afraid to just like paint over something. Like if you're not happy with something, just fucking just go over it, just delete it, and just try it again. And I definitely like in going back to the Floors Burn painting, that one, like I feel like there was definitely a few times like there was like a little section where I'm like, I don't like how that part looks. Just fucking block over it. Just try again. Take two. I think it was like just somebody talking about like don't be afraid to just like, you know, just put something down on the canvas. Which can be hard sometimes to just like put something down. Like I feel that for sure. It can be tough just to like get something on the page sometimes. I feel like a common thing though, like I noticed with my Mario Paint skies, I feel like they commonly are too dark. That's like a common thing I'll see, like after the fact. I'm like, that sky is just so dark. Which like, I think this one's not bad. I don't think it's turning out bad. This one should have been done like a little bit ago, I think, but I also like was kind of like vibing for a bit and just like talking. I was being a little talkative earlier. I'm still kind of talkative. Alright, and before I forget, let's add the seagulls in. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Yeah, this one, it's like going like upside down. I wonder if that's what she said, because this is not a Bob painting. This is a guest. And then I might just like real quick, just like quick brush over. Just real quick, just a little bit. That one on the right got a little bit too much. Might like bring it back just a little touch. There we go. This is not by his son. His son was on there, like, you know, on the show a good number of times. but this is by just like some like friend or whatever of his. Joyce Ortner is the one who painted this. Which, well, because you know, like the way I get these like screenshots for like the reference paintings is I just like go to like the YouTube video, and I go to the end, because usually at the end after the painting's done, they get like a good like just square on like straight on frame of the finished painting. So I'll just like screenshot that one, and like right before that, when Bob was doing the outro of like thank you so much, like, you know, Bob, like, you know, talking to the camera, but like Joyce, like the person who did this painting, she was just kind of like looking like to the side, and I was like damn, like does she just not know like what to do in this scenario? But I was like, oh god. I'm like, man, you can just like look at the camera, just like smile or something. I'm like, oh no, oh no. I'm sure she was doing her best though, living her best life, being on the Bob show. New COD pasta posted. I'll look in a sec. This one's about done though, I think. Like, I don't know, there's not really much else I want to do with this one. Like the water, like in the front here, I feel like I could like do like a little more touching up, but like I think it's pretty good for what it is. And you know, I usually I don't want to go like too long on these, you know. Once it gets past the 1 hour mark, I'm like, all right, we need to wrap this up, I think. We need to call it a day. Alright. Yeah, I think with that one, I think I am down to call that one done. So thanks for watching. And that's a stop recording for me. Episode 57, this is, and that's it. Yeah, I need to get these Mario Paint Monday videos uploaded to YouTube. God. I'm currently sitting at 85 gigs on my PC, Monka. Which is like fine for now, but it's like, ugh. I have 64 gigs of stuff in my videos folder, jeez. There's just stuff I needed just to get. I just need to get like uploaded to YouTube to get it off my computer. And how many random OBS recordings do I have that are just taking a bunch of space on my computer? That's just 1 gig, huh? The two tones for the front wave look really good. Yeah, I do think like the frontmost part like turned out pretty good, and like the main, I don't know, I think this all turned out pretty nice. Once again, I was like, oh. I thought that wasn't really gonna turn out super good. Because I was like, oh, this is kind of like a simpler piece. So it's like, oh, I need to like do better. I need to make sure I do good on this one. If it's a simpler piece, in that case, I need to make sure I do better. Feels good though. Okay, let's see. Boom. Making the blue sky post. What's it? 9. It's like comparing mine to like the original. It's like the original definitely like, you know, is definitely a lot brighter in like the sky. But I think for Mario Paint, I think I made it work pretty good. Am I finna raid? No, I'm still gonna stream. I'm gonna do MM after this. This is only the beginning, baby. This is only the beginning. Slayage, yeah. Boom. And boom, it is live. Repost, yeah. Slayage, are you currently slayaging? At work? So yes, you're slayaging. Also feels good, Frag. I'm now looking at this copy pasta. At least you only have to work for 3 days this week, then you're free. Ooh. That goes hard, actually. That goes super hard. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing, Prac, that you were going to Chicago. Has that been a thing for a while, or is it like a recent advancement? Because I don't remember hearing about that until pretty recent. But maybe you just didn't tell anybody, which is also possible. Also, let's see, if I did unplug my mouse like I tried, would I have crashed my console? Let's see. It would not have crashed. But like, I can actually move around my Super Nintendo a good bit and it doesn't crash. Oh. Thank you, Mario Paint, for your services today. I gotta plug my input display back in. I had my GameCube adapter plugged in. Because at least like the way I currently have my USB ports going, it's set so okay, there we go. Why is live split disabled on my main layout? Hello? Why is that a thing? Wait, hello? What the fuck happened? What? 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 Why is it just gone? Hello? Okay. Please hold. I have to apparently reset up the window capture for live split or re-add it at least. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why that happened, but yeah, let's see. I think that's set up properly. Wanted to make sure it was like lined up in the correct spot. Why is that in my head? What's the Final Fantasy like victory sound in my head there? Or at least it's the Final Fantasy 7 one, I think. Do they all use the same one? Or is it different for each game? Well, it's probably like a variation, I assume. Time. God. Anybody else's cable is just a mess. Welcome back, Justin. And I'm glad people seem to like the forest burn piece. I cooked with it, Pog. Yeah, that one, I was like, damn. I just kind of kept going with it, and I was like, okay. Alright, my favorite thing. Practicing Hidden Owl. Missing ISG, but we getting damage ISG. I have 2 ways to choose. Feels good making something that people like. We always appreciate that. Appreciate when people appreciate something. Damn, I thought I could scooch over that tree. Damn. Bomb drop. That I actually don't need. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, that angle sucked. I didn't get a good turn. Yeah, that little like preview image I posted, I posted that where I was like, if you know who it is this late? I'm pretty sure this is late, but I'll try it. Huh. No, that still worked. I missed, really. Yeah, I definitely cropped or like just like posted it in a way where I was like, if you know who this is, like you'll be able to tell. But oh, that was this is all just fucked up right now. Yeah. Feels having save states. Bruh. I'm glad that I can still look at it and be like, yeah, I like how this turned out. Like, I don't. Because there's the classic, like, you make something, like, you look at it a bit later and, like, I don't like how this turned out. Love that. That whole piece started because, like a week ago or so, I was like, I don't know what to do. Like I wanted to draw something, but I was like, I don't know what I want to draw, and then that just like popped in my head. But I did want to do some kind of drawing of him for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that hover needed to be a worse hover. I needed a quote-unquote bad hover. twice I didn't get a backflip input. How long did that take me? I think Clip Studio said it was about like... Bro, you asshole. I think it was like about 20 hours, I think. What the fuck was that? Which that is, I do like that feature where it actively keeps track of how long you've been drawing for, but it only like tracks when there's like actually like something happening on the canvas and not just like the program being opened in the background. Another interesting thing actually about that piece, in my initial sketch for that piece, I didn't even have the clone there. My god, that's really bad that I keep doing that. I need to do better. I keep hitting A before R, which is bad. That's why I keep just like dropping the bomb. Use an extra chew. Where you find it is, I guess, like if you have like, which I think you have a like at least version 2. I forget when it was actually introduced. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so at least for me, it's under like at like the buttons at the top in the like the top bar, it's under window, and then it's like near the bottom, it's information. It's in that. It's like a little like pop-up window that you can have like wherever docked in your thing in your workspace. Which yeah, apparently because I opened the piece. It took me apparently 21 hours and 42 minutes. And that's like included like sketching. That includes everything. Feels kind of bad. Like I don't know how I don't know how obvious it was in the Blue Sky post for the piece, but like I put like the glaze over it, the like basically AI like fuck you protection over it. So if you look, it's definitely more noticeable if you look at an area on the piece where it's like largely like a section of like just like flat color. You can see just kind of like this like a weird effect on it. Because I said for like, I guess like actual like Go back more. For like actual like illustrations I post on Blue Sky for like a little bit now. I'm like, I might just start doing like the glaze on it. Which like, I feel like, you know, I'd be surprised if my stuff like was like getting like scalped for AI garbage, but it's like, I guess you never really know, because I assume like that shit just pulls like massive like chunks of art off the internet, I assume. But I also don't want like the quality of the piece to be like you know, like tainted for like your average viewer. Yeah, version 1, so you don't see this info box. I was gonna say, I have a thing I could send you, but you're using Mac, right? Wow, that worked. Be watermarking your stuff anyways, one big obnoxious watermark. Okay, at least I'm getting better at the damage ISG today. When I was practicing on the weekend, I was like not very good at damage ISG, and I was like, you know, I'm usually pretty good at damage ISG actually. Damage ISG just nice to know. Because if you miss ISG on a bomb, you know, you can still get ISG off of it with damage ISG, and you know, don't have to worry about the whole scenario of like, oops, I missed ISG like twice in a row on this bomb. Obviously, best case is just getting, bro. That's a meme. That's all. Just putting on just one giant watermark over your stuff. Maybe if I like get like, I don't know. I was thinking about this maybe at some point in time, potentially considering like, I don't even know if it's something that'd be worth doing, or maybe like if maybe actually setting up like stuff in my Discord for like. But I said I wanted to like redo Discord stuff at some point. But I don't know. I don't know if it'd be a possibility to set up like a Patreon at some point for like, oh hey, see art without the glaze overlay on it. As an example. For a possibility. Maybe. Because I feel like the meta used to always be like when you post like your art on social media to post it like in like a smaller resolution. I don't know if people still do that or if people try and post like the highest resolution they can. I don't know. I don't know what the vibe is these days. Because like, is your average person like looking that closely at the piece? Because it's like what I posted on like for like the forest burn, for example, like that. What I posted on like Blue Sky is like such like a small version compared to like the full resolution. So low-key ended up being a pretty big canvas. Like it ended up being yeah, like basically like 4,000 by 6,000 pixels at like 600 DPI. Originally, the canvas was definitely more closer to like square-ish. Definitely like more like a tall rectangle, but like I ended up like extending the canvas like at the top and the bottom a decent bit, which I think definitely added a lot because it felt like a little cramped before. And I was like, you know, having like this extra space at the top and bottom just like feels good. I literally want to go here. You know, I should do this out of bounds once. I didn't practice this at all. Lovers. And that was a position thing. That position was definitely way too far to the left, but I wanted to try anyways. Patreon partner plus perks, yeah. I'll have the partner plus tier for Justin only. The partner privilege tier. That was perfect. I don't know how tight of a window that is. Like, I assume it's like a frame or two to get a oh no. To get the hover with the chew where you're in like the exact position to break the pot, the chandelier, like with that roll instantly. Also, I won't practice this for much longer, just for the sake of not having to hear this guy crying. There was actually one time where I was practicing this. Bruh, that's the first. Like, I don't understand why this happens sometimes. Like, when Link climbs this ledge, like, sometimes like my angle like isn't like square on with the ledge. It's like just like shifted to the side a little bit for whatever reason. I don't know what that's about. Better climb before he makes a Patreon for his 3D printed shit. If you're a tier 1 Patreon subscriber, I'll randomly pick one to 3D print you something. And that could like actually be a thing if you really wanted to do that, like $2 tier or something. And be like, I don't know, like once a month I pick someone to 3D print a thing for them. But I guess that would also mean he would have to be like getting like enough from it to like, you know, like warrant like doing that and like shipping it out to them. Which I guess like 3D printed stuff is pretty light, right? So it's like I guess it probably wouldn't be too expensive to ship. Maybe. We're cooking ideas for you, Justin. If you're listening, we're cooking ideas for you. Your PR team is right here, baby. You just sat back down. Hey, good morning. You know what I should actually practice? You know I miss like every single run basically. Where do I have it? Is it in Akana? No. It'd be in Post Woodfall. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's... Wait, is this... I thought I just crashed for a second, to be honest. Did you hear what we said, Justin? I heard lightly, but not fully. So I was talking about like, targeting there is bad. Good to know. I was originally saying how like I wonder like if it's something that'd be worth for me to do at some point. I was thinking about maybe someday doing like a Patreon where it's like, oh, maybe like there I could post like full resolution art stuff. Because I was saying for like the Forsburn piece, if you like look at it on Blue Sky, there's like a weird like overlay on it, which is glaze, which is basically like AI protection. Basically this big AI fuck you overlay thing. And I was like, oh, like, maybe I could have like a Patreon where I like post like full resolution stuff on there without like the glaze overlay. But and then we were blah 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 conversation went on, and then we were like, yo, Justin could have like a Patreon where it's like, oh, once a month I'll randomly pick someone to 3D print something for, and I'm like, damn, that's like actually something you could do, like potentially, like unironic. I'm like, damn, that could actually be a thing, like. Want to hear something about AI? Sure. Yo, Philly. Thank you for the GG on art. And Mario Paint Monday has concluded. Also, you remember my big brain strat where you use like taking off Zora here to turn Link around? JP moment. Yeah, because for those who like never like paid attention, like on Japanese, like when you like I'm facing forward right now, but I put on any mask and it makes Link face the camera, but they changed that in English so you like stay like facing like the way you were facing before you put the mask on. And it's same with like taking off a mask. It like just makes Link face the camera. Alright, should we get into a run? Actually, I should do Woodfall boss queue skip, because fuck my life. Woodfall boss queue skip. But literally everybody be getting bodied at Woodfall boss queue skip. Oh, I forgot that was second try. I was like, what? I was like, how the fuck did I get caught there? But I forgot that I missed the super slide once. So I was like, oh yeah, whoops. Like, I just went on as if I got it first try. I was like, no way do I get caught there. Like, in what world do I get caught there? God, the whistle of getting caught by the pirates is like one of the most triggering noises to hear. Because in a speedrun sense, it usually means like, wow, I just lost like a fuck ton of time. Which is not a good feel. You and Armor were talking about it during our Wobo rando, but supposedly Apple and Microsoft have noticed a huge loss in the last year, so they started promoting it and putting more money into it. Specifically, Apple with the iPhone 16 was pushing a lot of AI stuff and noticed some record lows, so they're going backpedaling or indefinitely putting a feature on Siri on hold. That was, yeah, I did read something about that, yeah, regarding Apple, how they were going to be, yeah, implementing some like Apple Intelligence, I think is what it was called. And then, yeah, I read like, yeah, a similar thing where it's like, oops, like, we're noticing just like a bunch of losses because of this. So, rare corporate dub, potentially? Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, so, hopefully it means something good. Doesn't help that AI is such an umbrella term, yeah. Like, obviously, like, AI is just, like, because, like, literally, like, enemies in video games use AI, for example. But it's like, when, in the current modern day, when somebody just says AI, generally speaking, it's like, you kind of know, like, what they're referring to generative AI. Oh, that was almost so juicy. Like juicy fruit gum. I used to eat that as a kid. We'll chew on it. Anybody hear a juicy fruit stand as a child? I don't want to pause yet. Also, I'm pretty sure Deku would not normally be on C down here, I don't think. Oh. What am I... Because, okay, well, hold up. My equip before would be this, and Deku. And then yeah, I would not have bombs equipped here, yeah, because I enter Deku Palace, or enter Woodfall Temple, and then I go here, and then I do that. That's the equip. I need to, like, someday just, like, delete these save states and make new ones, because, like, my equips are all, like, fucked up and such in these save states. So it's like, I'll, like, open a save state sometimes, and I'm like, what the fuck is my equip here? Why is it all weird? I'm glad everyone hates AI and are making sales worse for dumb companies. I mean, it's just like, is your average consumer really asking for it? Like, that's like the way I feel about it, because, like, surely your average, like, consumer, like, isn't interested in using this, or, like, doesn't, like, really understand. Like, does your average parent even, like, understand it? I wonder. What is juicy fruit? Juicy fruit is just like a type of gum. Juicy fruit ran out of flavor in seconds. I remember having like this juicy fruit where it had like a little bit of like something, like, fruit gushers. It was like gum fruit gushers edition. It was like that. I don't know what it was in the middle, but it was some kind of like flavor like burst. I remember that was like a variant they had at one point in time. Yeah. Let's hope this is just a proceeding downward trend for just Gen AI stuff. Yeah, it'll just be nice when it's just like, when it's just not a thing that's constantly shoved in everyone's faces on every conceivable product. I don't know. I've been a believer for a while that it'll just eventually fuck off. Like how I was a believer for barrier skip being found in Wind Waker. way back in like 2014, 2015, and what do you know? It got found, baby. It's crazy to think that for Wind Waker, there's like 5 different methods or something of barrier skip these days. At least in SD. I know in HD there's like at least like 3. So like the weird thing is like I wanna, because I was just thinking about equip stuff here because it just like depends on when I get here with in-game time, like what in-game time is. Because right now I want to uninvert, so it's like I guess like ideally, right now it's like I equip Ocarina and uninvert like here or uninvert before the boss key skip depending on how far ahead I am. But then the thing is, like, later on, like, after, when we get to, the Deku Princess cutscene skip, like, there is, like, a guaranteed, like, pause, like, I have to do here. So it's like, ideally, I guess I would either have Ocarina or Goron equipped here already. And then it's like, I would like do this. And then I guess like I just, oh, can you not do that actually? Can you actually not do that? Let's see, can you not like equip over bombs? Oh, you can't do that. Okay, that's good to know. Why does he use like, I don't know, it just like doesn't work for some reason with like something weird with this room. It just like doesn't work with one bomb for whatever reason. I don't know why. So, but for whatever reason with 2 bombs, it works normally. I don't know why. I did a bingo one day. I mean, technically I did a bingo like what? That was like 2-3 years ago I did a bingo. Think fuck, I don't see much of that NFT shit. Yeah, I'm glad NFTs died. I will never, no matter how much someone explains NFTs to me, they just don't make any sense. Like, I'll never understand them. How the fuck is that not meant? Yeah, welcome back before the run starts. We really have frack. We really have. We did this. We helped. Question mark. Lovers.
Who are these people? I don't know any of them. Amazing. Wow.
Yo, Kirby Stalker, welcome back by the way. And thank you for the 2-1 sub. Appreciate it. I hope the groceries were pog. There is a Goron clip you can do for this. Yeah, like the one they do in Hundo. I'm pretty sure, I think optimally, I think like the optimal strat is you actually don't do this right now. Like you just leave, and then when you come back later, you just clip in here, like do the Goron 100% strat. And like catch her then, because the thing is like we don't have a bottle right now. So at least like in this route, I don't have a bottle currently in the run. So it's like, I can't like just catch her. Which I guess is why we do this one, so like when we come back later, the things just open. AI has its use, just not to generate shit. Yeah, I don't know why like so many companies are pushing, like why it just became a thing for companies to push so giga hard about just we need to try so hard to generate things that people can already do, that people can do better with more meaning. Rep subscribed in sync with getting ads. I had to watch ads anyway. I don't know if Creepy Stalkers are the ads, but I'm pretty sure like when you subscribe or get gifted a sub, I think you might have to refresh the page for it to like properly update. I think that you're subscribed. I think that's a thing. I remember that definitely being a thing. Maybe it's like inconsistent, but I'm pretty sure it's like a thing you're supposed to, that I remember having to do if you're like just freshly getting subscribed. Most of the ad like literally play like as you like subscribed, which is yep. Ah, fuck. We've come so far since like a decade ago, and yeah, for real, Prag. We really have came so far. Oh, sorry, you out of edges. Creepy. Not very good at getting that hook shot. At least if I like miss pirate cutscene skip, it's not that bad. Like I'm chilling, like as long as we get turtle cutscene skip. Pirate cutscene skip is definitely less bad to miss. The turtle cutscene skip, missing that is so unhype. It definitely like super sucks. Yeah, also like another thing with these save states, like I have like no bombs in these save states. Like usually I would not have like 4 bombs here at this point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was late. Or early. Love this. This piece of shit. Fuck Georg, I know. I hate this strat so much. I'm not even gonna bother waiting. That was just not gonna work. Actually, fuck Twin Mold more. It just sucks doing a Giant's Mask, honestly. It's just like if you like do it with arrows, like I guess you could do it with like arrows in this, technically speaking, but if you run out, it's just like, well, I guess I'm fucked. And like, I really don't know, like, cause I've never like really tested it too much. Like, I don't know, like, if you like feasibly like, well, I guess you actually have this Song of Time text you can bring up. So I guess in-game time actually doesn't really matter if you do it with arrows, but it's just like, it's just so much more sus doing it without fire and or ice arrows. Like, that's a huge shout to glitchless 90% where you get to Twin Mold and you have fire and ice arrows. So you just get to dummy on them if you don't have NA aim. Pretty sure that's the only reason glitchless does Great Bay Temple before Stone Tower Temple. I guess ball routing works out better too. Would make sense though, having ice arrows, just making it better, like way better. Having ice arrows for Twin Mold. I mean, hell, even like NMG 100%. You don't have ice arrows for Twin Mold. I honestly can't remember if glitchless hundo if you have ice arrows for Twin Mold. I think you do. Maybe. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done that or like seen glitchless hundo or thought about glitchless hundo. Oh yeah, you do have the guild. Yeah, that is a hype thing, having Gilded Sword. I guess it would be more hype having Great Fairy Sword for Wart. This kind of looks like when you're high, being in this room. Yeah. Bubbles and clouds everywhere. Yeah, I never realized that, like, the clouds, like, they kind of have like a gradient of like white to like kind of like this like dark brownish tone. Never really noticed that myself. Do you know the color of this place changes depending on how many remains you have? Honestly, that makes sense. That high key makes sense. Does not update live. Pretty sure if I void, it'll just like put me into the... Yeah, now it's green. I forget what... Do I have it set up for my... Oh, it's... Okay, I don't know why it put me there, but okay. Or why I did that. That's a hold, like... It literally says... Oh, it's... I forgot that's Z. Simply speaking. Whatever. I think the vibe right now is I'm gonna get water real quick. I'm just gonna like refill my water and just move around for a sec, and then we start runs. So hold. I'll be back momentarily. Hi to Ebo, welcome back. And yo, Richie, bro, I hit the button, please. Come back. Ebo, are you high watching a TV show or taking a nap? I'm at work. Oh. Feels good, honestly. I wish I was doing all three of those things. It would go kind of hard if you were doing all three of those things. Oh, I need to remember to record this attempt. Start recording. Because I need to get better about actively recording attempts now that I can't rely on Twitch storage for VODs. But it's also just the fact that like I can also like record in higher quality than I can get like from like live streaming. So that's also a factor, I feel like. Like I don't think it like it's not really that relevant, I feel like, but it's something. It's enough. It's something. Something of value from like recording. I'm just like I've historically just been so bad with recording. AKA just like literally not hitting the record button for like just PBs and such. So I'm always just like, oh yeah, you know, the Twitch VOD is good enough. And I'm normally like usually pretty lucky with internet being good. Cause that is one thing if your internet cuts out, your recording will be untouched. Which is like literally the reason why it's usually like before all this like Twitch highlight stuff, like usually that's the main reason people are like, record your stuff. I think the main reason, like genuinely, the main reason why I have hardly ever recorded just PB attempts in general is because I'm like, I'm not getting times that I feel like I super care about. Like, I feel like I remember like the only era I remember actively recording is I think when I was like either close to or when I got record in Paper Mario Glitchless in like 2018 or 19, whenever that was. I think that was 2019. I think that was the only time that I remember like actively recording. Because I was like, okay, these are runs that like I think I care about. But otherwise I was like, eh. I want a little bit of that cool air coming in. Just like a touch, you know? Just a little. Just a little bit of cool air. Has it been 5 years since the Ebo and Prac arc? Since y'all have been together IRL? This is so upsetting. Damn, that's crazy. 2020. The AGDQ edition. Even. That's so unfortunate. I updated my title, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I am pretty sure I updated my title and such, but I wanted to just to, you know, just do a quick double check just to make sure. Never hurts to do a quick double check, you know? Feels good. Feels good, Frag. And Evo. Actually being in the presence of Evo will be crazy. It'll be literally insane. This is a random ass sticker I just saw in a Discord. I was like, why, yes, I will DM this to Morpheus because it was something Mega Man. You ever just looking at like in a Discord and just see the most random shit ever get posted? Definitely not me just now. Rockman. That's a Rockman. My camera be like off to the side there. It's so strange. It's interesting that stuff like that is still a thing, just like how like Mega Man is named Rockman in Japanese. And to this day, they still call Bowser Koopa in Japan. Which is interesting, that's just like stayed like consistent throughout time. Wonder why. So like, I don't know if like normal Koopas in Japan are also called Koopas, or if they have a different name in Japanese. But I think it's just interesting to me. It's always interesting. Also, yo, Richie, by the way. I saw you were waiting RTA while I was AFK. But hello. They call them Cool Puzz because they cool. Oh, okay. I'm starting to partially feel the whole sleeping 5 hours thing. Like, I'm starting to feel that just a touch, I think. Will I like to be part of your decision making today? Of course, Evo. I would love to be a help of just picking apart your day and making something better. I guess picking apart isn't the right wording. Picking something for your day and hopefully making it better. Finished the game yesterday. I need to decide if the next one should be Alex Wasteland 2 or... Wait. I almost didn't do this part. I was about to just like leave, but then I was like, wait, this doesn't feel right. And I don't think I've heard of any of those games. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go with Fell Seal. That should be on brand, right? As being for you being a Navy SEAL, of course. That should be perfectly on brand. Look, I knew that bush I went back for would have nothing in it. One of the bushes that I just missed entirely. Ooh, okay. That was the Chad patch we had there. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's crazy how many more like games you just play in general, Ebo. Just compared to me, but also playing more games than me, I feel like isn't a very like hard task. Because I just don't play many games. I guess when you're just speedrunning a bunch, it's like, well, that's a lot of time right there. Cause like honestly lately, like I haven't really been playing like that many things. Alex is by the people who did Gothic. Hold the logic. I don't think I've heard of any of those games. Wasteland 2 is kind of like Fallout, and Fell Seal is kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. Isn't Final Fantasy Tactics like a strategy game or something? Or like a RTS, real-time strategy? I believe. If I recall correctly. Which... Oh, I see. I see, Evo. Man, listen, I'm in an intense part of the run. First cycle. This is an intense part of the run, as you can see. That definitely went right past me, though. I gotta be honest. I'm sticking with Fell Seal though. That's my final answer. Man, I haven't seen Gothic in a while though. Speaking of Gothic logic, wonder what he's been up to. Shouts to him, like, he had that, like, little arc where he was, like, streaming Mario a good bit, and then he is doing whatever he does on a normal day. I have no idea what he does on a normal day these days. Mysterious fellow. Cloud and I have talked about how it's funny that most of our friends only play a few games and they're happy with that, but specifically I need to constantly be playing something new. Yeah, it's like in general, it's like games I play is like Mario Paint once a week. I haven't been playing Smite at all lately. I haven't been playing that. I've been playing a little bit of Rivals too. I played with Morpheus a few days ago, which is hype. I've been hearing that there like might be another patch tomorrow potentially, like the mid-month update. Which usually there is some like a mid-month update. We'll see. And I think that usually the updates come out on Tuesdays. Yeah, Lethal Company. Which we haven't been playing much Lethal, even though I coincidentally did play Lethal yesterday, which was hype. I feel like majority of that Archie, I feel like Skittle was like carrying for most of it. Like, I feel like I didn't do shit for like half of it. I feel like one thing with the Archies for me, I like how we just call them Archies, even though it's like not at all how you say the word. But with them though, at least like me doing the Lethal Company ones, and maybe it's just how they are in general, but like it feels like, you know, there's like a lot of checks where it ends up being like, oh, I don't actually have to do this thing for you because I can just beat my win condition and release everything in my game instead of like actually having to find everything. So I feel like it ends up being like 1/3 like actively trying to like do like checks for people, and then like 2/3 of the gameplay is just like, all right, I'm just gonna like try and like beeline my win condition because that will just like in turn do everything at the same time. So it's like, I don't know, like in some ways I wish like it was kind of like, oh, like which I think you can also do it where you don't release everything when you do your win condition. But I guess for the sake of time, I guess it's just a bit easier to do it that way. Maybe if you're only doing the Archie with like 2 or 3 people, maybe that could work better. Because I feel like that's definitely my experience, at least, where it's like, oh yeah, I definitely super don't have to do most of these checks. Wish I could have a game that I played forever, like your dad plays Final Fantasy 11, but there's so much out there to experience. You want to experience it. Ebo, you could literally be playing Fortnite. Talk to me, blubbers. Talking to NPCs, the hardest task in this game sometimes. Give me Wind Waker NPC talking interactions, except Anton. Fuck that bitch. Right, Brack? I was like, ugh, what? My CO was talking to me. Ugh. Just like Kendall on a short hike. I'm gonna start gaslighting myself into thinking that the game is actually called like a short hill. Even though it's not. I love myself a short hill. Quick short hill with the boys. You know, Prac, there actually is a pretty short hill not too far from my house that we could go to. If you do want to see a short hill. So webcam check? Okay. Because... So, like, one thing, like, a dilemma that I have when streaming sometimes is, like, I'll set up my camera, because, you know, like, every time I turn off my computer, I have to reset up my webcam settings, because, yup. Because for some reason it's like that, it just doesn't save your webcam settings, so I have to set it up every single time I turn off my computer and turn it back on. And... I'll usually, you know, because like, I'll have to have my webcam, like, gain and brightness not as high if I'm streaming during the day when the sun's out, because it's like, oh, I'm getting daylight from the window, so I don't have to make the camera as bright because the natural light helps with that. But then if I stream until sundown, or past when, like, it gets dark outside, like, sometimes my webcam will just get, like, all dark. And I, like, sometimes forget to check. Because I noticed that, like, for, like, half of, like, my 100-star PB for Iron Mario, like, my webcam is just, like, super dark. And I super, like, didn't notice that. Because I definitely started stream with the sun up, and then the sun went down, it's like, whoops, so now it's just dark in my room. And I super just didn't realize, or, like, never bothered to look over. That's something, because that's something I could just easily change, like brighten up the camera like in like 20 seconds or like 10 seconds, but it's usually something I don't think about. It could be avoided entirely if I just like streamed with like my blind completely closed. But I don't know. I like getting the natural light in. It feels good. It feels good actually getting just some sunlight in the room. Makes it feel less degenerate. Damn, 75 stream streak, Justin. Sheesh. Look at this guy go. You keep your blind closed primarily due to the glare on your monitors. Yeah, that's valid. Which is like probably objectively better. Because like with my window open, I get like a tiny bit of glare on my CRT, but it's like in the top right corner right now, so it's not too bad. Unless if like the sun is setting in a way where it's like directly shining into my room, then it's like, all right, in that case, I super have to close. I have to close my blind. 'Cause, like, when my window open, I get like a tiny bit of glare on my CRT, but it's like in the top right corner right now, so it's not too bad. Unless if like the sun is setting in a way where it's like directly shining into my room, then it's like, all right, in that case, I super have to close. I have to close my blind. You keep your blinds closed because you hate vitamin D? Ah. Is that so, Ebo? Ooh. That immense lag, my guy. Why is it lagging so hard? Jesus. I don't know why West Clocktown is so, like, horribly, randomly laggy at night. That was really weird. What? I got a roll? Man. I'm definitely gonna want to hit the bush. Oh. Just to get the heart drops. No, not that again. Come on. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Are you actually shitting me right now, game? Ugh. Come on, man. It's not hype. All I had to do is just not be slow. This is just actually fucked. I don't have enough explosives anymore because I just messed it up. I guess I maybe should have just done it for the practice real quick, but ugh. That super sucks. All because I was just slow on the chew. But we go again. We go again, baby. Damn. It's feeling good. It's feeling good, but that's the way of the grotto. The way of Swamp Gossip's grotto, unfortunately. God. Man. And I hate that I woke up randomly like so early today. Rather, I guess I should rephrase that. I hate that I woke up early and then just laid in bed for like an extra like hour and a half. Like I wish I just slept that extra hour and a half and just got up instead, like right away. I'm just like feeling like the slight like just tiredness of not sleeping much. It's just hitting, unfortunately, right now. We'll see how long we go on for today. In before 9-hour stream. That is like an ever classic. Just like, yeah, you know, I probably won't stream much today. Probably a quick stream, and then it's like, oops. 7-hour stream. Wake the fuck up. I'm trying, Bracky. I also heard I couldn't fall asleep until 4 a.m. Then your parents are bombarding you with questions at 9 a.m. because you're vacation this week. Blubbers. Yeah, I fell asleep like around like I think 3:30 last night or so. I almost did like the exact same thing, just bonked on that, and I would have been a little upset with myself. I guess it was actually more closer to 4. Fell asleep around 4, and then woke up around 9:30. So yeah, it was like around like 5 to 5.5 hours of sleep I got. I feel like I just had like, I don't know, I've been on like 2 weeks it feels like, where I just like haven't like felt great in general. I feel like I feel like this entire weekend I feel like I just like didn't feel very good. You ever just be like not feeling well for whatever reason? I feel like that's just how I've felt like for like multiple days in a row. I'm just like, God, I just don't feel good. I wish I knew what it was. It's like, am I just, I don't know. Am I not sleeping enough? Am I not like hydrating enough? Am I not eating enough? Is it something else? I don't know. I don't know. Like, they were just thinking about like, damn, like I feel like this was like not a thing I ever really felt. I don't know, like let's just say go back like a few years. Like I feel like I don't remember like feeling like this just randomly. Human body is just like whack sometimes. Let me tell you what, it is so whack. Cool. I'm just glad to make it past HMS skip. It's kind of silly sometimes because it's like, you know, even if you fail HMS skip, it's like, yeah, I could still very easily PB without HMS skip, but it's just like, you know, I've said this like probably like 30 times how it's like the equivalent of Lakitu skip at the start of an SM64 speedrun, where it's like, yeah, I could PB without those like 7 seconds or whatever, but it's like, it's right there at the start. And it just like feels bad to miss, you know? It's like a morale thing. Partially, maybe. It's like, well, I can't not do it. What else is wacky, Bo? Lay it on us, baby. A mole? Oh, true, actually. That's actually so real. I should be a poet? You should. Interesting little conversation earlier we were talking that we had when you were not here, Ebo. When G was in here. I think I was talking about how it's like something that I've been trying to work better on, work to be better at in recent times is just like, it sounds silly to say, but just like breathing. Because I don't know, I feel like I don't breathe well sometimes, so that makes any sense. Especially when like exercising. And G was saying how it's like allegedly better to just like always do like in and out through your nose. Even though like, you know, the common thing is that people will say like, okay, in through your nose, out through the mouth. And it supposedly that G was saying that's better. It's like carbon monoxide regulation or something like that. To do it that way. To do in and out through the nose instead of into the nose, out through the mouth. And I'm like, I have honestly never heard that before. That's supposedly what G's ears, nose, and throat doctor told them. Apparently. Do you think you take 2 shallow breaths? I feel like sometimes, like, maybe I just, like, I don't know, like, maybe that's what it is, just 2 shallow breaths, I don't know. I thought I honestly missed the patch for a sec. But I definitely, like, I feel like I've definitely noticed, like, that my breathing when, like, exercising isn't very good sometimes. It made me start thinking about it. Like, it feels so long ago, but it was, like, towards the end of January, I think. It was, like the second week of Skittle being here or something. I don't think I really talked about this at all, but I did, like, some pull-ups on the pull-up bar. And randomly, like, the back of my neck and head were, like, insanely sore. It hurt, like, actually, like, pretty bad. It was like a 7. And I was like, I don't understand what the fuck just happened. Like, I just did some pull-ups and now my head is, like, in immense pain. And it could have been from, like, just, like, not breathing properly. I forget what the term was for what I think I gave myself. It was, like, some kind of, like, just, like, extortion related thing. Should practice breathing throughout the day. It's good to do in general. It's a big part of meditation, mindful breathing. Yeah, that's definitely, like, I think a classic. A classic meditation thing, like having, like, calm, controlled breathing. I meditated once with Skittle, and it was so hard, honestly, because it was like 15 minutes, I think. And one of the things, like I was getting so restless, like I was like, oh my god, I need to move around. But it was like, oh, like trying to, like, stay still, you know, like release all tension in your body, like have, like, you know, like have your feet, your shoulders, your everything, like just relax and, like, loose. And I was like, this is so hard. Which is so weird to think about, like, something like that being difficult. And I did not get a proper angle change. Interesting. So I was just holding, like, the wrong angle entirely there. Most people, when they work out, they don't breathe during the exercise they're doing, which is okay during the rep, but there's a point where the tension releases during the rep. You can catch a breath on. Yeah, like, I guess just because, like, I assume it's probably more common, like, with people who are, like, you know, not as strong, or, like, are, like, less used to working out, or just don't have, I guess, as much, like, practice with, like, actually doing the exercise. But it's like you probably just put all your focus, like, into doing the actual exercise that you, like, forget to breathe, or, like, your body just, like, stops, like, actively, like, breathing. Yeah, that was the weird thing with, with that whole, like, pain I had, Ebo. Like, yeah, it's, like, the only time I've ever had that. And I've never really heard of, like, anyone I've known, like, having that. So it must have been just some like, weird, I don't know, some weird specific interaction. That's, like, to this day, I'll still never understand what happened, but I had this thing like 2 years ago where randomly, like, one of my feet, it was just like swollen one day. Like, and it like hurt to like stand on. And it lasted for like a week or something. Like, it eventually went away. After, yeah, like 4 or 5 days, but it was like one of the weirdest things I've ever had. I was like, why the fuck is this even happening in the first place? Like, I was like, did I like kick the wall or something when I was like asleep or something? I was like, that's like the only thing I can think of that maybe happened. Because like, I definitely like didn't do anything like the prior day or like before I went to bed that would have caused it. It just like happened. And I was like, human body is dumb sometimes. You know, lemon party. A good rule you do when working out is breathing in during the eccentric or lowering the weight portion of the rep, and then breathing out during the flexing or raising. That is a good thing to be actively doing. I need to also be better about, I'm thinking about it, about just like, you know, looking away from, you know, doing the whole 20-20-20 rule where you look away from something, like every like 20 minutes, you're supposed to like look away from your screen at something 20 feet away for about 20 seconds. Just to like relax like your eye muscles. Because I never really thought about this until like I was like at the optometrist most recently, and he was saying how like when you're like looking at something up close, it's like, you know, like your like like your eye muscles or whatever, like however you would word it, like they're like working to like, you know, focus in on like the stuff closer up, and it's like I guess I never really like thought about the eye in that context. I don't know. Like, I just think, you know, wording, but it's like, I just think of the eye, I don't know, it just does it. Like, I don't think of the eye as like, oh, it's like, oh yeah, it's like my arm, you know, it's like, you know, having that muscle to lift something. I just think of the eye, it's like, yep, it's just doing it. But it's like, yep, that does make sense when you put it that way. It does make perfect sense. But then it's weird because in those days like yesterday where like, you know, I did that like lethal Archie for like I don't know how long we were doing it for. That was like at least like 4 or 5 hours. I think we did the lethal Archie for. Then we played like fucking like 3 or 4 hours of Fortnite, something like that, and like I think I definitely felt sleepy a little bit by the end of it, but like my eyes like weren't like super tired. Like there are some days where it's like, damn, my eyes are so tired. Meditation gets easier the more you do it. You don't have to be sitting, you can stand, lay down, or even walk in practice, but the point of it is just to be present and focus on what you're feeling and seeing, and not thinking about what will be or what has been. And when we did it, it was like just laying down when we did it. The only time I've done it. Yeah, let's stare at a Nutcracker segment, yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll try and make that my goal for tomorrow when I get up. Maybe to actually clean off the shelves. Because how I said in the bathroom, I have some shelves that I threw out a bunch of stuff off of the other day. And by the other day, I mean like 2 weeks ago at this point. But I still need to like actually like dust and like give the shelves like a little wipe down. Maybe that can be my goal. Just like give like the whole sink area like a little clean. Because prior to that, like a month or so ago, I like did like clean off like the light fixture above my sink. Because the light fixture, like low-key, was like dusty. And I was like, man, which I do feel like, because before I cleaned the light fixture off, I feel like I would see just like a random like dust or like just particles just like on like the sink sometimes, but I feel like that's like less of a thing now. I've noticed, which is good. G was also saying that allegedly you should be breathing through your diaphragm, I guess like aka stomach area, and not like your chest, ideally. Which is interesting also. You've been practicing meditation a lot recently and it's helped you slow down, especially this past week where you wasn't gaming or watching things. That's valid. It would be hype if that's something I could get myself into doing sometimes, because like I notice like I feel like there's just times like where I'm like fidgeting to like do something, it feels like when it's like towards the end of the night or something. And it's like, oh, I can't just like vibe for a second. Like I'm like reaching for my phone or like whatever to like look at something. Which there are some, you know, like some things I appreciate. I appreciate in some ways about the time when I didn't have a phone, and like it was like the summer of like 2019, like my phone like broke randomly, because that was the time when I had my Pixel 1 and it just randomly started boot looping, and it just for no apparent reason, and it just was just fucked. Like I think I tried for like 4 hours to fix it, and it was just like impossible. So it was like, yep, this thing's just dead, I guess. Which was awesome. So I didn't have a phone for, yeah, like, it was a solid, like, 4 or 5 days, I think I didn't have a phone for. And it was like, when I got off my computer, like, to get in bed, it was like, I guess I'm just gonna, like, try and sleep. No, stop hopping up there, dude. Okay. So weird. The lag there is just so inconsistent, tragically. It's like phones are amazing for what they can do and what they are, but goddamn if they sometimes they aren't also like a curse in some ways, which is maybe also good that my phone like high-key sucks, and like I've been like noticing like it's been like getting slower like recently. I feel like it was having trouble just like typing in Discord last night on my phone. I don't know if it's because I had like a Twitch stream running in the background, because we all know the Twitch mobile app is just wonderful all the time. So it's like maybe in some ways, me having like a shitty phone is like for the best. Yeah, I hate this. It's just hit Ocarina 2 frames consecutively. But I'm so bad at it because I'm a terrible masher. Cause like if I had like a you know an up-to-date modern like really fast cool phone, like I feel like I might be more like inclined to want to use it more, but in some ways no. In some ways I think it might be better that my phone like isn't very great. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Come on. Come on. No fucking way, man. What? I disagree wholeheartedly. What? I don't understand how it happens like twice in a row. Like, there's no way. There's no way I'm slow on that. It just sucks so much because I'm like, this run's just like dead now because I don't have enough explosives. Also, I can like do some like jank shit. Well, actually no, I'm still short in explosive. Yeah. Oh fuck. Bruh. How do I... Okay. Well, let's do this real quick while we're here. Alright, or... I was actually seeing the grotto. Super blows, blubbers. Sad. Sad life, guys. Yeah, really unfortunate. Your coworker was telling me that his niece and a bunch of her friends got old flip phones, so they don't have access to all the features a smartphone has. Like, did they actively get themselves flip phones, or was it like their parents or something being like, we're not allowing you to have a smartphone. We're just gonna give you this old phone. Okay, quick stand up. Shake the hands out. Man. They got themselves flip phones, damn. There's an app used called Plum Village that taught you about meditation. That's something you want to venture down. Maybe someday. Actually, no, since I killed that run again, like literally all it is just I just needed to just hit it. Just that's all it is, baby. That's all it is, dude. I'm in a bathroom. Real quick. Bam. Boom. Yeah, that is interesting that they just like straight up got themselves old phones and it wasn't like something forced upon them by their parents or whatever. Pretty interesting. Because I can definitely guarantee like your average person would not ever consider doing that. I'm really one change that I made like a year ago at this point is the charger, at least that came with my MacBook. It came with this really long USB-C cable. So I used to have my phone, like my charger plugged in. I think it was like at there's an outlet like right behind me, like right on the wall over here, below the shopping list and such. And I used to have it plugged in right there. And I could just, like have my phone just sitting on my desk right here, plugged in, charging, and just use it whenever. But then at some point I was like, I'm gonna move that charger upstairs, and then I'm gonna take my shorter charger, which is actually my original phone charger that came with my phone, that has a shorter USB-C cable, and I brought that down here, and the cable was too short, like to reach like the desk, so I plugged it in like back over there, which I think is off camera? Question mark? Is it off camera? Oh, I guess like if I move the chair, you can kind of see. Not really, but either way, my phone is plugged in and has been plugged in further away with a shorter cable, so I basically like actively like try to not use my phone as much during the day. I guess especially like while I'm just sitting here at my computer anyways, if I'm like doing stuff on the computer, it just makes me think, do I really need to even have my phone with me right now? I feel like it's not really something I need to be bothering with. In my opinion. Oh, I do ever think like, damn, I'm glad that you grew up like without like smartphones being a thing that everyone had. In some ways, I'm definitely kind of glad that I grew up without it. I'm definitely glad that I got to grow up kind of like experiencing this kind of like this explosion of like technology just advancing and becoming just like crazy. Like I got to I guess like it's hard for me to like specifically vividly remember like the announcement of like when like the iPod Touch and like iPhones when they first like came to be a thing, but I definitely like remember like getting an iPod Touch, and like I remember like one Christmas like my brother like and my dad or something like went to like some like the mall or something, and my brother bought like an iPod Touch, and I was like, whoa, like oh my god. And I remember being at this like local restaurant, with like my friend and his like mom and sister. And I remember like his sister, like she had like an iPod Touch at the time, and she was like, you know, like letting us like take turns like playing a game on it. So it was so like crazy and interesting. I enjoyed being outside as a kid. Also, the brain rot just destroys the attention spans. Yeah. That too. Oh, connecting to chat, poggers. Alright, we're back. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you. I was here. I was here, baby. Like, I wonder, like, if and when, or when it'll happen again, where, like, some kind of technological advancement, like, truly, like, amazes me. I feel like the most recent thing that I thought was, like, super cool was, like, VR. Like, when I first got to try a VR headset, I was like, whoa. I felt like that was like pretty hype. I remember, I don't think it ever really got updated much, unfortunately, but there's this one VR game called Jet Island, and it is basically like a giant like tech demo, it feels like, of just movement, where you can like run around and use these like basically like Spider-Man like shooters to like just grapple onto things and swing around. But the real hype part is that you can bring out this like hoverboard and like, you know, just like surf around and like go crazy with movement. And that is definitely where the game is like crazy. And I remember, well, okay, hold up. Hold, everybody hold. But yeah, using the hoverboard in that game, that's where it's definitely super hype. And like, I remember like playing that game and like, you know, in VR, and it's just like, whoa, like it actually feels like I'm moving, like I'm losing my balance on this shit. Also, yo, Mr. Ware, thank you for the good luck. How are you? But like, just like even playing that, I was like, whoa, this is so crazy. And I think that, like, there were like secrets you could find in that game, and like there were like kind of like these like little bosses you could like defeat, but like it wasn't really like a full-on like finished like game. It felt more like a movement showcase tech demo. It was super cool though. I think like they updated a little bit, but I was like, this could be like a full-on like adventure thing. And like I will still to this day, I'll always like hype up this game as like one of my like all-time favorite games I've ever played is Super Hot VR. I think that game was insanely fun. Maybe it's been like multiple years since I've played it. I should play that again someday, because I know Super Hot is like a normal like not VR game, and they made a Super Hot 2, but they never made a Super Hot VR 2. Which is insane to me, because like I don't know how well received the original game was, but I thought that game was a brilliant VR game. That would trip you out, like most people who get into it, who break their TVs or something. Yeah. Definitely have to be careful, and like you have to also just need space for VR, which is thankfully like a decent amount of space down here for VR. That's like dream goals, like one day, like having some like cool house, like having like a room with like a separate PC that's like dedicated to VR. That's like goals. Have the Beat Saber room. Also, shouts to that Deku Link emote. Sorry, I was in like the middle of story time, in the middle of doing HMS skip when you came in. Buh. It was highly praised. Feels good. Yeah, I just couldn't believe it. They made like a super hot 2, but not a super hot VR 2. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, like easily. That is like one of my favorite games I've ever played because it was just such a unique experience. Especially for like a first playthrough, because like, you know, if you definitely can play through it again, and it's like, you know, it's been, like I said, it's been multiple years for me, so like at this point I think I could definitely play through it again and still have like a good time with it. But it's like once you play through all the levels, there are different challenges you can do. I just kind of like never really did them much, since I guess like it was just mainly like just getting through the levels like normally. It was just kind of like, I guess, like the main fun for me. Since the game works like, oh, like when you're like not moving, or like time slows down the less you're moving. And I remember like there was like a challenge you could do in it where it's like, oh, the like time is just constantly moving at full speed, which does sound really tough. Like it does sound like you need like a lot of skill to do that. It would be a ton of practice to do that. That's the only game, like, like I just like think about like playing that game in some levels where it's like I'm like crawling on the floor trying to like avoid stuff. Like, well, like I've never played a game that gives you like that kind of experience. I guess it's definitely like a very like unique VR experience in that case. I think like a weird thing with VR for me, because like I think VR, like it came out and like, you know, like the headsets got better and such, but like I've definitely like I've heard Huts talk about this, is the Isaac guy that I watch, how he's like, yeah, like, you know, VR's cool and it came out, but it's like I'm still playing the same games in VR that I got when VR was new. Yeah, exactly, like Beat Saber. Like Beat Saber is just like a classic. I know there's like Half-Life Alyx. Like I know that's a VR game, right? Half-Life Alyx. Pretty sure it is. Final answer. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a pretty popular one, but it's like, I don't know. Did they just like peak with like? Because there's like VR chat, like Beat Saber, question mark. Like for games that have lots of replay ability, like I can't honestly couldn't name any others other than like Beat Saber and VR chat. What? I don't super follow VR these days, so maybe it's just like something I'm missing entirely or like not thinking about. But it's like I feel like VR like came out, I was like, whoa, VR, and then it's like, okay. Yep. The whole reason I even brought up VR, like the whole like bottom line of me bringing up that, like I don't even know if I finished my original point, was the fact that like VR was like one of the last things that I was like super like excited for. Or like one of like the last like technological things that I was like amazed by, like when I first tried it, because that's why I brought up like Jet Island. I was like, so like, when I tried that game, I was like, whoa, crazy. It feels like I'm actually like losing my balance on this shit. But like, I wonder like what the next thing, if like, I'm sure there'll probably be something someday. It's just a question of when. Like, will there be like some kind of new technological advancement that'll like be impressive to me or like actually like amazing to spectate? Even just like simple things like somebody was talking about this the other day in a stream I was watching with the OG Nintendo DS. When they released the DS Lite, that thing was like so much better. All it was just like, it was like slightly slimmer, but the screen was so much better. Like it's insane like how much better it was. Even then, seeing trailers for upcoming VR games don't really look that impressive to me. I haven't seen like I would have to look at one because I haven't like followed like any VR stuff in a long time. Because like I remember, because like Cloud was also into VR stuff. I don't know if he uses his VR headset still, but I know he had like a Quest, like one of like the Quest headsets, and like I remember there's actually this one painting, like this VR painting game that I was interested in, but then I found out it was like it's only on the Quest store, so it's like you had to own like an Oculus Quest to be able to play it. I'm like, oh, cool. It's like this could have just been a game that was like just released on Steam, but nope. Which I guess isn't really any different than like a game being like, oh, it's made for like the Switch or the Xbox only, but it's just like, I don't know. Like I don't think of I guess like with like the Quest you can use it like free from the PC, I think. I'm pretty sure you can, but it's like I guess like I don't think of like VR headsets as like their own individual like consoles. Like I just think of them as like a tool to elevate an experience or a way to experience something on a PC, on a computer. But it's like also like I like it could have just been made on Steam anyways and been available to more people. So sad. So that was like tragic. So I was like actually like interested in that game. And I was like, oh, never mind, I guess. Never mind. Also, I got your shopping list, Justin. Don't you worry. Yeah, VR sculpting, that could be interesting. I don't know how it would feel like without like, you know, like without like the tactile, like physical feedback of like actually like sculpting, for example. That'd probably be pretty neat. Probably cool to try. It's interesting how with VR chat, you can like play VR chat without a VR headset. Like you just, you know, just download it on Steam and just play it on your computer normally. Pretty interesting. I don't think I would bother doing that. Because I feel like if I was to play something like that, I would want to play it in VR, which, I mean, well, I have played it in VR in the past. Which I remember there was like some like drama with VR chat like years ago. I guess it just died off or people stopped caring or whatever. So I don't know, seems to be blown over, or it did blow over, I guess. I'll always just vividly remember the nights of Cloud streaming him doing random shit in VR chat while we're just chilling in Discord. Fig was a fiend for that stuff. He was all about the Cloud VR chat streams. But I remember there was one time where Cloud was like in like a mini golf world, just playing mini golf, and there was like other people like in the area, like also like doing the mini golf stuff, and some person, like, I don't know if they like just missed or was like bad or whatever, but I remember he was like, damn, this person sucks, and he thought he was muted in game, but he super was not muted in game. That went so hard. I was like, damn. I would have definitely just like left the world. I don't remember like what happened afterwards, unless I don't even remember if the person said anything or like if they heard him. I have no idea. I remember actually there was this one time in VR chat that there was like Toby, Cloud, and I were playing, and it was this map where it was like a mini like time trials thing for those like little like parkour like levels that people made, where it was like you had like little like Spider-Man like grapplers that you could use like to aid your movement. And it was like, you know, just like see like how fast you could like finish these courses in. It was pretty fun actually, and like there was like a leaderboard system. But the thing I didn't understand about it, or the thing that was like really tragic, I guess, rather, was that your times didn't save like when you left. Like when you left, like the leaderboard was just like wiped. So it wasn't like a global like perma saving thing. I was like, well, that kind of makes this like a way less hype, unfortunately. Hey, Max. Did you enjoy falling asleep to the Archie yesterday? Damn. Had you on the TV? Hell yeah. Were you actually laying in bed watching? Oh, I did that wrong. Bro, come on. Alright, I legally have to make it out of this goddamn grotto because Max is here now. I am not gonna do the same thing. None of my inputs went through properly there. I did a right flick and I just did not get my right flick at all. He gave me just like a shitty turn instead. What's the vibe for today, Max? Just be faster. Come on. Thank fuck. You did the thing correctly. Good job. Damn, I landed almost directly on that. You're gonna do glitchless movement because I'm down in explosives. Also already took damage, which sucks. So I'm gonna have crit health. Yo, Dolphin, how are you today? See, look, I made it past the grotto because Max is here. Thanks, Max. 2 runs in a row, I just didn't make it past that grotto. Swamp Gossip's Grotto is the eternal classic of MM. Got your workout in, had some IHOP, and now we chillin'. Did you do a specific muscle group today? I actually, geez, it was like last week at some point, on like Wednesday or Thursday, I did a full body workout for the first time. That I followed along with like a YouTube video. only difference was like I did keep up the whole time, but mine was definitely way easier because it was with dumbbells, and the only dumbbells I have are 2 5-pound dumbbells, and the guy in the video, he was switching between he had like 2 to 3 sets of dumbbells. He had like a set of 20 pounds, a set of like I think like 30, and a set of like 40. And he kept, you know. So I was like, yep, I am definitely getting way less of a workout than this guy is in the video, but I also just actively don't own the dumbbells. And I would definitely, I don't know how well I would do with 20-pound dumbbells, but like, one, it's definitely good not to push yourself too hard. That's for sure. Like I don't feel like bad necessarily, but it's just like damn, kind of funny how it's like he's using these like 20 to 40-pound dumbbells and I'm using 5 pounds. But the fact that I did it at all is a good thing. Like low-key, the day after, my legs were sore. It was like mostly like my like upper thighs were sore. I was like, damn. I was surprised. Chest and legs split. Hog. That's actually, there was like a part in the video like where he just like in that full body workout where he like got on like this like little box thingy and like was doing like chest presses with the dumbbells, and I was like, I do not have anything to do this with, so I laid on like my foam roller. I was like, all right, I guess this is good enough. Like, I definitely don't have like any kind of like bench to do that with. Like the hard thing about doing like those videos, those video workouts sometimes, because I've done like a decent bit from that guy where it's like, you know, like 10-minute ab workout, blah 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 blah, whatever. And in those videos, like usually it's like, you know, like you do like the exercise and then like while you're doing the exercise, it shows you what the next exercise is, like during the end part of the current exercise that you're doing. And it's like, if you don't know what the exercise is, or if it's like kind of like, I don't know, like a weird one that you've never done before, it's just like, you have to like within like 5 to 10 seconds, like figure out like what the exercise is, what the movements are, and like make sure you're doing it correctly. Which like, they're not like that complex crazy, but it's like, sometimes I'm like, wait, like what is he doing exactly? Like what's the positioning exactly? Because some of those videos from that guy, it's like, oh, you get like a 10-second break between videos, or between like the exercises, or like 20 seconds, and some of them you get like no break in between. That was one of the hardest ones I did. It was like a 10-minute ab workout video, but there was like no breaks in between. I was like, holy fuck, like this is tough, because it's just like you're just constantly going. But yeah, I need to get back on the bike. It's been like a week. It's been like more than a week since I've used the bike we have. I need to get back on it, but I'm definitely glad I gave myself like, 'cause I was saying this earlier, how I kind of gave myself like mostly a week to like rest. It was like 5 days of like not really much working out. Which is good, I think. To give my, because you know, you want to give your body like a rest. Yeah, trying to focus on like your movements. Yeah, it's this is like sus. Just gonna. I've never seen someone backwalk off the bridge, but I don't want to be the first one that I see do it. That sucks. Oh my fuck. You're shitting me. That's not that bad, but like blubbers at the same time. Oh, I actually got up like pretty early today, unintentionally. But I started stream at like 11:50 today. No, my angle. What? What? The first one I'll accept, but the rest of these, what? That sucked. Yeah, so yeah, this is the first stream I start before noon, like in a good while. My angle's like off slightly. I had an extra chew. Okay, I just used the chew. I only need 3 chews, but I guess having 4 is good. I suppose. Yeah, you're probably, damn, he's live early today. Okay. Thank you, camera. Which I had like an arc a while ago where I was streaming pretty consistently, like before noon. Oh, I shoved that tech type so far. I tried to get in, like this, like that first quick turn here, like is like an optimal moment or optimal place for me to get inverted cam. Well, now I get inverted cam, which is funny. Damn, have you really not made it for a Mario Paint Monday at all? Or do you just merely just to see one today in general? Yeah, I'll take the heart drop. Why not? I don't think I super need that heart drop, but yeah, what is? Whatever. Never been able to catch it, Blubbers. I do have the VODs on Twitch, which I guess I'm gonna have to export all of them to YouTube at some point. I've just been neglecting doing it because it's like, ugh, this is annoying to have to do. But I'll definitely at some point make a YouTube playlist for all the Mario Paint videos. Unfortunately, the first 3 Mario paintings I did, I didn't think to save them or highlight them, so I just don't have a video for those, unfortunately. Like that's one thing that's tragic in my opinion. Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot of streamers that wait till like the last minute to do it. Hopefully I finish before then. Because I think when I like started, like I had like just below 1,000 hours of highlights on my channel. And from what I've saved so far, or what I've like exported to YouTube, I think I've freed up like 200 hours. Well, actually, I could probably actually check literally right now. I can look during this cutscene. Yeah, I had like just below 1,000, and now I have 693 hours of highlights still on Twitch, which is a lot, just like a lot of speedrun stuff, because it's like, you know, I've done like plenty of like multiple hour-long speedruns. Like my glitchless 100% PBs, like that's probably like 50 hours in its own. Like my Breath of the Wild playthrough, which is like 12, like it's like 20 VODs, I think, something like that. Like that's like 100 hours. I've seen there's this one SM64 runner, his name's Callie. I think he had like 5,000 hours on his of like highlights. So I was like, holy fuck. I'm partially surprised I didn't have more. Yeah, like I understand like why they're doing this. It just sucks that but they only give you like 2 months to do it all. Like, it would be nice if it was at least like, oh, like, I don't know, like by like the end of the year or something. I think that could be like fair. Didn't get a diagonal. Rip. I don't like that. Need to uninvert. Casual 6+ months worth of video. Yeah, it's like insane. It just sucks, like, because like I've complained about this like multiple times on stream, but just how like there's like a button in the highlights, like in your like video producer page on Twitch, where you can hit a button to export it to YouTube, which is cool, but it just like doesn't work sometimes, at least for me. And like one thing that's making it take longer for me is I want to record the date of every single highlight. So like in the description of each video I'm like exporting, I'm like putting in the description, original stream date, like blah, 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 whatever the date was. Because I think that's like important, like that's important to me, like what the date was originally. Since if I just upload to YouTube, it's just gonna say like uploaded March 17th, 2025, and it's like, well, that's not when this was originally made. And like if I don't record it, when it gets deleted from Twitch, it's like, well, there's gonna be no record of it. Which would be nice if there was like a way you could like automate that. Because there is like a downloader, like Twitch downloader thing that that Arma posted in Discord a little bit back. That just like is a way you can easily download a bunch of VODs, which it does work pretty good from what I've tried. But it's like I don't really have like the space to download everything all at once. And it's also like, I don't want to have to deal with like downloading things, waiting for it to download, and then upload it to YouTube and wait for it to upload. When I could just hit like the export button and just have it work without, like with far less effort. Because I'll have it sometimes like where I try and export like a video from Twitch to YouTube and the video just like doesn't appear on YouTube. Like it's just not there, and I have to like just keep trying again until it just feels like showing up. And sometimes it just like gets stuck on like uploading 0%, which is also epic. You've recorded too many things in notebooks, etc., without writing the date, and you always regret it. Yeah, I've seen some like videos on YouTube where it's like, oh, don't date your art. I'm like, I honestly, those videos I just don't bother watching because I'm like, why? It's probably gonna be something like, oh, you shouldn't worry about like how long it takes to get to a certain point or whatever. No, I'm like, nah, fuck that. I definitely like ran the date on it. At least like that's one perk with digital art. It's like, you know, the meta, like the properties, like the metadata, I think is like technically what it is. Like that auto saves the date for me. Like when I sign like art, I usually just write like what the year is. Yeah, exactly. Nice to look at something and like, yeah, remember when. And as like a little reminder if you're not sure. Because like these like Twitch VODs, like I could like look at like one of the VODs and tell you probably like, oh yeah, like this is from like this year-ish. Why not write the date? Exactly. I don't know. Yeah. I never bothered watching those videos. I'm like, nah, just whatever. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't want to write the date on your art. I mean, like if you just don't want to, like, I mean, that's cool. Like, if you don't want to like specifically sign it with the date, then sure, like, you know, do you do you. But it's like, I don't see like the mind. I can't think of what the mindset is behind like actively don't date your art. Nice first try gainer. Which, like, I'm not playing this so tight where it's like, if I don't get first try gainer, like, my run's dead. Like my in-game time is not that tight. But it feels good from a morale standpoint to get first try gainer. Makes me feels good. Don't date your stuff, but it's nice to track progress you've made since then. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, if you don't want to date it, like, yeah, by all means, but like, at least Goron can hop out of that, if that happens. Like, that would be turbo lame if that was like too deep for Goron to get out of. Yo, Girahim, how are you today? I think I might have made it in with that same roll, but whatever. My bombs are good, but I'll always take a bomb drop. Hey. Adge, exclamation mark, and gift me a sub. I have so much in-game time right now. Like, I feel like I usually end up like skipping these rupees. First try barn shot, Pog. Just don't record when you go on the date, true. Well, anyways, how are you today, Graham? I wonder if I should add, because I know like it's common for streamers these days to have on their layout, like ad break incoming in like X amount of time. I wonder if I should like add that to my layout. Probably not like a bad thing to have, especially, you know, if you don't make it like super intrusive or anything. Bombs are on C down. Reminder. There's a really good one that Nutty made that you want to use. It'll only pop up when ads are actually getting ready to start. Interesting. I haven't seen that. I've only seen like the one that I guess is like a browser source maybe that just uses like it just shows it all the time, which I don't mind either per se. Nice. Oh, it's just cropped from the dashboard, really? I thought it was like some kind of like at least like plugin or something, but I guess it makes sense though. I do kind of want to like, I feel like I kind of want something better for like a different split background, but I also like don't mind my current split background because it's like, I don't know. I like it. That's a photo I like. I took that photo, Pointers. That's from AGDQ 2019. From our hotel view one of the nights when it was raining. Some people use CSS to make it look a bit nicer, that's about it, yeah. I feel like I've, like when, I don't know if you still use it, Justin, but I know like on at least one of your layout iterations, it felt like you had some kind of like custom like thing going on with it, maybe? Nice, that was a perfect initial angle to get that balloon. Do we gotta hop? Sub 25? Really, yours is also cropped, huh? I remember yours looking pretty good, but feels good. Yeah. Hop the fence, still got a 24, I'll take it. Hopping the fence can be a little monka. I don't usually go for the fence hop there. Not typically. And I got welcome to the chat room again. For some reason. That's been happening recently when I've been streaming. I don't know why. I think it's also happened a few times when I've just been like watching streams. Just weird Twitch moments. Nice. Alright, RNG segment, woohoo! This one's so far away. Come to me? Oh, kind of. Oh, no. They're so spread out, dude. This is 6 and 7. Eight, 9's way over there. Okay. Locked in on the last 2 chicks. That didn't feel terrible, but they were all like so like spread apart. Like I didn't have to actively go hunting for one for like 30 seconds. That's definitely the B button imprinted into my thumb from holding it down. Yo, Zeta, are we buttering, son? We are buttering, actually. I hope you're buttering, too. Oh, yeah. Not an amazing minigame, but didn't feel horrible. So, I'll take it. You slept for 12 hours? Damn, I slept for like 5, like and a half. You wanna share some? I'm feeling like not bad right now. I was feeling kind of like bleh a little earlier, but I feel okay right now. Friday slept for 4 hours, 5 hours Saturday, and Sunday was 6, so nah. The 12 hours was just to catch up. I see. I see. Were you just up late on the weekend every day, or just randomly not sleep much? Because, like, imagine being someone who just consistently sleeps, like, well all the time. Definitely not me. Unfortunately. Boom. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna run some ads real quick just to get them out of the way while there's nothing happening. My condolences. Stay up late and wake up early. Damn, this guy out here. Natural sleep rhythm results in me not even feeling tired until 3 hours. Damn. Yeah. As I thought, that minigame, the bunny head minigame, was not very great, but it was not terrible. I tried so hard to release roll early. You know, it'd be a crazy live split plugin. I don't even know if this could be possible, but if it could be done. Okay, I slashed that grass so Goron wouldn't pick it up when I tried to roll. That was my game plan there. But if there was a live split plugin, so it would like auto run an ad like when you start a specific split, and so that way it could be like, oh, like this split is like a downtime split. So like get the ad out of the way here. Because if I remember, I try to run ads like during like the start of like first cycle or something just to get them out of the way. Because when you auto run an ad, it's at least it's supposed to make it so like the next auto ad is like delayed by longer. And also just so, you know, like an ad hopefully like isn't running like when something hype is happening. Technically possible with Sammy and the run. I still never set up Sammy. Someday. I just have not done like, just like even like thought about anything like that in a while. Copium, kinda. I mean, hey, I even did a YouTube streaming today, Justin, which has been yup so far. Did I tell you my experience? Also, I don't know why I took Goron off there. I don't normally do that. Anything specific? It was just one, like, probably literal child that was constantly going on about Sonic, and I'm like, alright, I'm just banning this person, because this person's probably literally 7, unironically. It's weird, like, my experience, like, from when I've streamed on YouTube is, like, I feel like I'll get so many more, like, just, like, what feels like just straight up children, when, like, I feel like I don't get that on Twitch. But maybe it's because I'm streaming to, like, the shorts feed on YouTube, maybe. Yeah. But also, just a reminder, as a streamer, don't feel bad about just banning people if they're just annoying. I can definitely say I am far past that point of caring. Like, if this person's just straight up annoying, get him out of here. Do I get caught for this? Fuck, well, that's super lame. Oh my fucking lord. This is a shitpost right now, dude. That's so... That felt so stupid. Like, that was so bad. Like, I just felt dumb during all of that. You know? Also, yo, Phantom. How are you today? I actively ban people about your own chat that you see in other people's streams. Yeah, no, the same. I definitely do the same. If I see someone like being like turbo obnoxious in another stream, I will just ban them in my chat. There was somebody I saw in someone's chat the other day being like just weird. But then like they eventually stopped and went away, and I'm like, you know, I'll probably never see this person in my stream anyways. Okay, because it was like in a Lethal Company stream. I was like, the odds of this person ever making it to my chat is so slim. I didn't turn the page in the pause. I forgot. I keep forgetting to turn the page. That's the whole reason why I do the equip in this room. To turn the page. You dumbass. It's me. I'm the dumbass. Yeah, those tacos looked really good that you made. This guy out here making good stuff. But this guy on MasterChef. Did you enjoy doing Pape glitchless hundo? I believe Morpheus was telling me that allegedly Random did like 2 runs of glitchless hundo and apparently never submitted. I'm like Random. Come on, Random. Come on, baby. You have a little tray specific for holding tacos, but you couldn't find them. But like a little tray like you'd get like in a restaurant, I assume. 40 minutes of Quizmo. That's one thing about... I still save time. Feels good. Yeah, that's one thing about 100% just in general for that game. Like, just Quizmo. Morpheus and I were playing Rivals 2 a few nights ago, and we were talking about Pape a little bit, and he was saying how I guess there's like allegedly supposed to be like another like little vote going on for like 100% rules stuff. He said that glitchless hundo isn't on the leaderboards. I'm like, what? I equipped over Goron. I was like, what? It's on the main boards, Blubbers? I should have practiced this, so if I lose my run here, I guess it's my fault for not practicing this. But I got this, easy. Easy, no worries. I'm Timon out here, baby. Okay, I almost screwed that up. I think I almost got hit by the Baba, which if the Baba hits you, that's really bad. Because it usually causes Link to like jump off and land on the far side, like on the bottom side, which is really bad. If you fall down and land on the upper side, where like Link is supposed to be, you can actually save it. Yeah, but it extra seems like, 'cause I never did 100% for Paper Mario. I never ran that category. Like, if you mess up a Quizmo, that seems so bad. So I know there's like the whole thing of like I never understood how like Quizmo spawning works, but it's like there's like certain like scenarios you can get yourself in where it's like you want to just keep going back and forth between like Koopa Village and Goomba Village, I think it is, where like he'll just keep spawning at. I'll take that, I guess. Not ideal to get hit, but I'll take getting knocked forward and not knocked back like would normally happen. Alright, quick focus. Okay. I think that's... Fuck. Not great, not bad. That sucks. I had that and I just messed it up. But not too bad. $40 seconds. 40 seconds be a lot in a speedrun. Yeah, Morpheus is telling me that allegedly y'all are trying to, like, I guess, like, redefine 100% rules since, like, for the longest time it's just been, like, chalkboard. Because I think, like, I don't know what it looks like right now, but I know there was definitely a point in time where, like, the route was, like, you, like, don't end with the Ultra Hammer, which is weird. Okay, you. And actually, I want that, and that like that. Bunnyhead? You there, buddy? Nice, got the heart drop, feels good. I guess having that extra heart doesn't really matter, because I had a quarter heart. Like, I had 2 1/4. Since everything in the spider house does a full heart anyways, so it doesn't really matter. There's a big split on who thinks all bosses should be included in 100%, really. Oh, I was supposed to equip hookshot during that. Whoopsie. That's fine. I'll invert in here. You know, I think I'm fine for time. I'll just invert in here. But I like missed that weird shot like a bunch of times, so I like definitely lost like a lot of in-game time due to that when I was getting captain set. What? Did I roll like with like the perfect angle or something to roll into that corner? Excuse me, game? The rules only require you to have opened the chest and you revert it in the ruins, yeah. Yeah, we were saying how it's like interesting that like the super hammer chest, or like just like how I guess like the upgrades work, like it just gives you exactly what that thing is instead of being like a progressive upgrade. But I guess it's just how they decided to do it, because like in a normal casual playthrough it's like, well, there's no reason that the super hammer chest would give you anything other than the super hammer ever. So it's like, I guess that's why they made it that way. No, fuck. Also, your entire work prac, just leave. Go Flaming Stove instead. It's like one thing that's like really interesting with NMG 100%, if they still do this on the moon, is you dupe over your choose at one point, so you don't have like choose in your choose slot. But then in the moon, they like get, like they open like the choose chest, like this chest that gives you choose to have choose in your inventory again. You. Yes. I kind of like pause on the equip there for like half a second. %, also requires card LZS despite the action not actually doing anything. So as part of like the rules, like you have to touch every card, like all cards, for example. I guess I get like the idea in that case. I understand the idea behind it. Because there's nothing like specifically tracking in the game that like you touch the card, I don't think, to my knowledge. I guess it's not like, well, I was gonna talk about like the remains in like after a dungeon where it's like, you know, you do remains escape, but it's like also you literally need the remains, and also the game does track that you have the remains in your inventory. I think, interesting enough, I'm pretty sure 100% NMG only does Remains Escape on Twin Mold Remains, because you have to do like the healed area state stuff in all the other areas, but there's like no like post Stone Tower Temple stuff that spawns in Akana, so you can just do Remains Escape, but everything else, like there's something that you have to do that you can only do after you've like actually cleared, like healed that area from beating the dungeon. And doing Remains Escape doesn't put that area in like the healed state. What am I doing? I'm fucking looking at chat. Justin, this is your fault. Justin, he needs Taco Bell? What did I do? I'm a Twitch partner. Really, Justin? I'm just gonna hit the damn switch because I killed my run last time and I haven't practiced this since, so whatever. Negligible. Negligible. Time loss. Are people like in the boat of like, oh, it should just be you just need to get all like the Star Spirit powers, since like effectively that does like the same thing Yeah, Gearham, I've been getting like welcome to the chat room a bunch lately when I've been streaming. I don't know why. Deposit 114. If only they programmed like OOT where you only need Twin Wolves Remains. Yeah, imagine if the game only checked for Twin Wolves Remains. But also like with like, cause the way like MM like works. I'm gonna go home and eat some Korean barbecue noodles. Ooh, share some with me, please. That sounds good. But like, cause like casually speaking, like you could beat the dungeons in any order, like without any glitches. Like you could like go into like Woodfall, get the bow, and then leave without beating it. It's just in a casual playthrough. Like, why would you ever do that? Unless if you like got stuck or something, and like just got lost, and you're like, I'm gonna Song of Time, then you like just wandered somewhere else next playthrough or next cycle. Like I could see that. But otherwise, like in a casual scenario, it's like I don't know why you would ever like not beat the dungeon. I think basically everyone wants card LCS dead in both categories that use it. Do people want card LCS not to be a thing in all cards? Question mark. Also, actually perfect in-game timing, almost. I'm like barely early. They give Tattle unique text if you do that. Where does she say that? Like the only thing I know of with Tattle is like if you beat Woodfall first, you know, she gives you that cutscene when you're in the Deku Princess room. But then if you beat any other dungeon first and then Woodfall after, that cutscene just doesn't play for whatever reason. Love me some Korean barbecue noodles. Huel edition. Oh, the Huel like food meals question mark. Jacob proposed to it just seeing the card spawn a couple years ago. I mean, not having to do card LCS does sound kind of comfy. No. Oh, that goes hard, Feely. What did people think of that proposal that Jacob gave? Okay, I super don't need bombs. I'm good on bombs. I don't have 10 bombs. Yeah, maybe I could have used a bomb drop. Maybe, but I should be fine. I think 10 bombs is like perfectly fine. I thought I had like 15 though. But you know, I did waste like 3 bombs at Captain Sat chest. Oh, so you're saying people want card LCS banned in all bosses and hundo? Not all cards. Question mark. I fucked it up. I've never fucked that up? Question mark? Wow. I have never fucked that in a run. Wow. That's crazy. I'm actually impressed that it took that long to do that. That's like high key, like an easy trick. But also you get literally a single chance at it, so it's like, lol. And if you had to get letters normally, that'd be a lot of time. That's probably what, like 2 minutes? Yeah, I'll show you what's supposed to happen. There's like get item manipulation. That's supposed to occur there that I just missed entirely. Yeah, I really buffered like an extra frame, I guess, is what happened. That's supposed to happen. Yeah, something milk is broken and weird. Yeah, that super sucks. I have not a single time in a run missed that, because it's low-key not that difficult in my opinion. But it has to happen eventually, right? Right, all bosses already doesn't touch the cards. People want all cards to not be arbitrarily difficult by needing card LZS. Especially like chapter 2 card LZS. That is such a dumb LZS, in my opinion. I always hated that one. That one was so annoying. Because damn, if that little like small lip because of like the door frame didn't make it way more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah, the thing with the get item manipulation, so when you like drink milk and have an empty bottle, like he keeps like the bottle in his hand. And you need like full milk to do this. So if I drank like half, like this half milk I have, like when he drinks it, he like doesn't have the bottle in his hand, which I honestly don't really know like exactly what's going on. That's not in my knowledge set. I just know you do that. And then you open the chest on like the first frame of like Link pulling the hookshot, I think is like what's happening. Because I'm pretty sure like in the run just now, I think I was like a frame late. I think it buffered like 2 frames, which was epic. Like this is the right frame, but I buffer 1 more. Okay, well, I wasn't that late. But either way, it's not that difficult. As you can see, I've gotten it like many times in a row just now. Yeah, Gim is pretty neat. It's convenient for the run because it, yeah, makes it so you don't have to go all the way through Stone Tower to get light arrows normally. Like it's crazy how fast you just enter and leave. It's funny because you get light arrows and then immediately after like you beat Twin Mold, you go to Great Bay and you equip swap over top of your light arrows and like you delete them from your inventory like 2 minutes later, which is funny. Rob Dog said the original proposal was all chapters and it would require the chapter complete text for each chapter. Interesting. Isn't Twitch if it's not broken? There's always something going on with Twitch, right? There's always something going on with Twitch. Well, I can say if I lost her onto Gem. I think it's wild that I don't have a Twin Mold save state for all masks. That's interesting though, that, and honestly kind of valid that people like want card LCS not in all cards to make it just not arbitrarily extra difficult. I'm just making an extra category, all cards, no card LCS. I guess for sake of consistency, I would normally have bombs here still. So I would be equipping over Ocarina. I definitely do not have practice with hitting that. I always just use a bomb for the first hit. Damn, God Twin Mold pattern for red there. Getting red out of the way quickly is really nice, just because like at the start there you do the damage to the blue Twin Mold, so just means like less hits I have to worry about. that was a run, I would take that in a run, honestly. Someone brought up 100% no with no source requirement, meaning you could just dupe star piece instead of talking to Quizmo. I'm sure that would be appealing for people to not have to deal with Quizmo. Boom. There you go. It's like we beat Twin Mold in the run. Blubbers. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I forget he auto-talks to you. It took me like multiple glitchless Hundo runs to realize that he auto-talks to you. Slayage? Yes, Slayage. Oh, I guess I can stop recording. Look at me getting to the habit of actually recording. Yeah, that one run was 18 gigs and it didn't even finish. And I need to clear out stuff on my hard drive. I am running out of space on my computer. I guess it didn't help that that we downloaded Elden Ring on my computer and that's like 60 gigs or something. Recording in super high quality. Yeah. But I guess like I don't need to like keep tons of recordings on my computer all at once if I'm just gonna upload them to YouTube right away. Oh, I forget I still have WoW downloaded on my computer, which is also like 80 gigs or something. That yeah, like Skittle and I played that like a year ago. I don't know if we'll play that again. I don't know. Maybe? Wow. Yeah, that's a low-key thing that happened. We played like one night, like Skittle like really wanted me to try WoW, and I was like, okay. That shit took forever to download. It took so fucking long. I was like, holy shit. Also, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus, does not feel like it. Does not feel like it's been 5 hours, guys. Yeah, I didn't play too long. I would play more Elden Ring at some point. I don't know if that'll be when Skittle's like back in Canada, maybe. But also because it's like Elden Ring is on their Steam account and not mine, so it's like we were like wondering, like, I don't know if Steam will get mad or like start being weird because it's like, oh, we see like you're logging in from like this location and then logging in from this location. Like, will that be? Does it have some kind of like account sharing flag or something that like detects that? And it's like jumping back and forth in location a lot. I'm not too certain if it does. But anyways, enjoy the observatory. I'm gonna BRB, and I guess try another run when I'm back. So enjoy your stretching, everybody. Change of plans. That's Ebo. You got a coupon for I want to get one free bowl at Panda Express. A bowl of what, Ebo? Curious. I have never eaten at Panda Express. I guess crazy they don't exist in Canada. I've never heard of one in Canada before. Which that's always interesting to me, just how like in general Chinese places are always just like local family-owned restaurants. Like I know like in America like Panda Express and like PF Chang's is a thing. But like other than those two, I could not name a single existing Chinese chain otherwise. And Skittle, hey, Millie. I'm glad you asked because I got one bowl of fried rice with orange chicken and one bowl of chow mein with honey sesame chicken breast. Damn. Also, your suit at Men's Warehouse is ready and you have to try that on sometime this week. Are you getting it fitted properly? I guess I should, I mean, I assume like the suit that I wore to Vince's wedding it's probably still fine. I'd be surprised if it isn't. And if it isn't, I don't know what I do in that case. In that situation, I don't know what I do. But like it wasn't like I don't know. Like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Literally no problem. You're starting Fell Seal? Well, I hope it's fun. Y'all suiting up. We're coincidentally actually going to Kendall's wedding at the end of March. Well, I guess technically she already got married. Technically speaking. But it's like I guess like just like another like ceremony, I guess, or like part 2. Because when she initially got married, I think it was in like 2022 or something, I think. It was definitely, I think like a little bit of like pandemic things were still happening. And I think she just wanted to get it over with, just to get it done. And I think literally like there was like them two, I think maybe like a little bit of her family, and like Max and Carlos were there. Like there. But there's like gonna be like a bunch of us going down there. And we're going down there for like a week to like hang out. It's for the Wii's 20th birthday, is it? Low key, maybe. When is the Wii's 20th birthday? Did the Wii launch in 05? I thought it was 2006 when the Wii launched. Let's see. What does Google say? Oh, it was 2006? At least in North America. Wait, the Wii released first in it released in November of in NA, and then in Japan it released after. Huh. That's interesting. Bro, it's crazy that it says like in Korea it didn't launch until in South Korea it didn't launch until 2008 apparently. And then this is Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong it didn't launch until 2009. That's crazy. 3 years later. Should you play mouse and keyboard or a controller? Controller is probably usually more comfy, but if the game makes more sense to play with a mouse and keyboard, then I guess mouse and keyboard. I feel like usually if I could play a game with a controller, I would probably usually rather play it with a controller. I guess it is a case by case. Next year, bruh, being old makes me angry. It is crazy to think about, like, yeah, like the Wii being that old. There's the whole conversation. Like, some people are like when people say like the Wii is retro, I'm like, no. Even though the Wii is like 20 years old, like, you know, like when like in like let's say like 2010, like you would say the Super Nintendo was retro. And the and the Super Nintendo would have been like 20 years old, but it's like I'm definitely a believer that retro just refers to a period in time of it's like at least in reference to like gaming, retro gaming, like I would definitely say it's more of a reference to a period of time and not like a threshold of how old something is. Like imagine ever referring to like the Xbox One as like a retro console. It's like no, nah. Yeah, I never assuming like the wikis are right for the Wii though. That is weird that that it launched first in North America. I do know that originally Wii Sports wasn't gonna be a pack-in title. But apparently Reggie like super fought to get it to be a pack-in title with the Wii. And apparently it was only a pack-in title in North America. Like in Japan, Wii Sports wasn't included, which I didn't know until pretty recently. But I could only imagine Wii Sports being like a bundle like with the console was probably helped significantly. Like it probably helped the console so much. I thought I like paused like way early, honestly. If I'm gonna be real. Should I ever change my file name off of this, do you think? I've just been using Smile as my file name ever since I can remember starting doing runs. I've just never switched it off. Hmm. Yep. I'm feeling the sleepies again. Blovers. I was feeling like not sleepy, and now I'm feeling the sleepies again. And I'm definitely not about to go like make a coffee or anything, not at this hour. I actually had a coffee yesterday when I got up. Which is kind of crazy because I don't make coffees ever, but but I don't know, I kind of felt it. I was like, you know, I'm gonna try this whole making a coffee thing. But that's just because when Skittles up here, they were making these iced coffees all the time. And I was like, you know, I could try that. I could do that. And honestly, it would have been way better. It was still fine. It would have been way better if I had like sweetened almond milk. But we always get unsweetened almond milk. I guess feels better, even though, you know, the taste isn't as good, but crazy. You add a bunch of sugar to something and it'll taste better. What a crazy concept. I know you're thinking crazy, whoa. That's like, there's this YouTuber that we watched a bit of. What's his name's like Bobbish, who does like just I guess various like food and cooking stuff. And oh, okay, that was Monka. And I remember like he has like I guess like a series that's like, oh, like what's the best like X food, and it's like peanut butter, what's the best salsa, what's the best cereal, whatever. And for the peanut butter one, like his like top rated ones, they all had like they had like maple syrup or like honey or like cinnamon sugar in it. And it's like he did say this, he's like, well, yeah, crazy, you put a bunch of sugar in it, it's gonna taste good. but it's also like, I don't know, like that's not like raw peanut butter. Like at what point is it just like, you know, if we're ranking like peanut butter, I forget which one even was his number one, but it was like if you're ranking peanut butter with like maple syrup, like a bunch of maple syrup put in there. Like, I don't know. Or watching his stuff from the beginning of his popularity. I've never really watched this stuff too much, but Skill and I watched it a little bit. But I saw that he had, like, I guess like a new video that's about Dragon Ball Daima, which I still haven't seen. And it was like him making one of the, like, I guess like a burger that's in one of the episodes. And I was like, damn. I would watch this if I've seen that, but I have not seen that, so I'm not trying to like watch like that and then be like, oops, here's a random clip from the show that's like some kind of spoiler. Didn't show his face. He used to like just be like actively avoid showing his face. It's like one thing, you know, to just like, you know, not be on camera. You know, it's like I saw like somebody post like their exercise, like I guess like just them doing some kind of exercise on Blue Sky just randomly. Last night I think it was, or 2 nights ago. and it was just like some random person like in my Discover feed or whatever. So I have no idea who it was. But they were doing like squats on like a leg press machine, I guess. I think that's what it was. And like they had like in the video just like a red like scribble like that they didn't post like just over like their face, which I was like, I've never seen someone do that. Like it was like a vertical like scribble, so like it covered like them going down in the squat. I was like, damn, that's dedication. To like not showing your face. Just torso and hands doing cooking. Never really went out of his way to hide his face. Okay. And I've gone this every single time. Gone the little text skip there every single time. Bro, I have a stream up and I keep getting a network error on it. Is that happening to me? Like, are y'all getting network errors on my stream, or is it just like this particular stream? Because like I'm not dropping frames, so I'm like I assume my internet's fine. Fine on your ends? Okay. Maybe it's just this specific stream, just weird. Maybe it's the server they're streaming to, because Twitch has been doing the whole, like, connecting to chat weird thing lately, so yeah, maybe Twitch is just having that kind of day for them, potentially. Possible. So actually, I did go to the Japanese grocery store and picked up a couple interesting Lay's flavors. Oh shit. Pointers. I was there last episode when we talked about chips. Italian red meat and roasted garlic oyster flavors. Interesting. Have you tried them yet? And before Italian red meat is just like pepperoni. What if Cthulhu was Italian? Tastes like barbecue, but without the spice, huh? You know, I was never really a big barbecue chip enjoyer. I don't know, it always had like a weird taste to me. I was always like a ketchup chip and a sour cream and onion chip enjoyer. And I liked salt and vinegar chips, but they like fuck up your mouth so badly. So I kind of like stopped eating them at some point in time. When I still ate chips, I don't eat chips anymore. Roasted garlic oyster actually tasted like the smell of fresh oyster with heavy garlic. Was it good? I've had oyster sauce, or I have oyster sauce in the fridge. Which, like, I think on its own it's not that great, but it's like, you know, I don't think you're supposed to have it on its own. You're supposed to, like, mix it with stuff usually. Like, put a little bit in your cooking. You wouldn't get them again, but they were fun to try. That is valid. I assume they have like probably other flavors there that you could try next time if you so desire to get different flavors. You're a salt and vinegar chip guy, Owl? They're good, but like they just like destroy my mouth. All dressed chips, which is like apparently a Canadian thing specifically. Which my understanding is all dressed is apparently just like a bunch of flavors combined, I'm pretty sure. But people usually say that those are like pretty hype. I was also like never a fan, like a low tier chip in my book, plain Lay's. I think those are just like not very good. Also, that was terrible. I left 2 bushes behind. Rip. They could have both had blues in them. Or nothing. We'll say they had nothing in them. Bro, I accidentally like hit my stick to the right. Yeah, I only like I don't eat chips anymore just because it's like, you know, I try to eat pretty good usually if I can. Plain Lay's and Pringles are too boring. I think plain Pringles can be okay, but plain Lay's, like, they just, like, tasted, like, just, like, kind of bad, in my opinion. Personally. Like, they had, like, a super weird taste to them. I did not vibe with it. Yeah, like ketchup chips were definitely my kick as a kid. I forget what were I really liked Sun chips. What was the flavor that I liked? Because it was something weird, I think. Yeah, the French onion Sun chips. Those were so good. I was a big fan of French onion Sun chips. Why are they even called Sun chips in the first place? Anybody know? Is that just like the brand, or is it supposed to be like, yep, that's just like, it tastes like the sun. Like, you ever think about stuff like that? It feels like the sun is like, maybe the sun is a chip. Maybe that's the tea with it. I feel like maybe just because like the way they were branded, it felt like they were supposed to maybe be like healthier or something than like Lay's, but I'm pretty sure that is just not at all true. Oh yeah, I do see like when I Google search this, like I guess it does new like packaging for them. It does say Sun Chips multigrains. What? I preemptively mashed B and Tal like didn't talk to me. Can you like skip talking to her by like just like doing that or something? I haven't had Sun Chips in a while. I could go for some like good shit. The thing about chips for me in general, also, it's like there was some, I forget what it was. There was some chip or popcorn that Skittle got when they were up here, and they were like actively disappointed by like how little the bag was filled up. And I always hear that supposedly, you know, chip bags are like half air to like help protect them during shipping so they don't like get all crushed. Now, I don't know if that's true or bullshit, honestly, but you get a bag of chips and like literally like 2/3 of it is air sometimes. I'm like, bruh. Love this. That was the lit part about Pringles, at least. Like, when you bought a tube of Pringles, at least, like, the whole thing was, like, actually filled with Pringles. Even though, like, we never really got Pringles growing up. That was, like, not really a thing that our house ever got, at least. Yeah, it is a ripoff. Like, I love opening this bag and it being mostly empty. Feels good spending like $6 on that or something. Yeah, I just kind of like at some point in time, like a few years back, I just stopped like getting like snack foods in general. So aka like chips is basically like, the main thing. I just like don't eat chips at all these days. And I'm trying to commit to like, you know, this whole like eating good thing because I've definitely have never gone on like a specific diet where it's like, okay, you're not allowed to eat this. You can only eat 200 calories a day. Like I've never done like any kind of specific diet, but I guess like I just went on like a more so of a general like lifestyle change of like, all right, I'll just like try and cut out like a lot of like garbage foods. AKA just like chips, soda. Being the big ones. Which like I don't really miss actively having soda or chips. They were good. And I often wonder these days, like if I had like soda, like a root beer or some chips, like would I still would be like, this shit slaps? I don't know, because it's been so long. But I guess I'm glad that I don't actively crave them these days. You decide to have a second cup of coffee. These 4 hours of sleep were not it. Yeah, I had like 5 hours of sleep last night, unfortunately. You had such an early dentist appointment. Did it go good? Did you ace it? Those foods are a once in a while type deal for me. I'm just keeping things in moderation, which is valid. You know, like having something like that every now and then, just chill. I'm gonna stand up during this. Alright. No cavities, Pog. I had one of the teas that Vince gave me like a minute ago. That was a Royal English breakfast. Which is good. I like it. I am an enjoyer of said tea. Bruh, why was like his angle so far to the side? I don't get it. Maybe tonight will be earlier bed for me, potentially. So I still fell asleep around, like, it was like 4-ish when I fell asleep. You've been drinking nothing but coffee and water for like 2 months. What kind of tea would you get? If you want good value, Ebo, get a bag of loose leaf green tea, or just loose leaf tea in general. Like, it's high-key better than bagged tea, like just pre-bagged, in my opinion. And it lasts so long. I've had the exact same bag of loose leaf green tea leaves for like 2 years or something, and the bag is like half empty, if that. It's crazy. Gen matcha green tea. It sounds fancy. You get loose leaf, you have a little clay teapot that you make your tea in, Pog. That goes hard. Thank you, A-Press, for getting eaten. It smells like feet, but tastes so good. Does it also? What if it tastes like feet too? Pausers. Oh my god, that was like the worst recoil attempt ever. You'll be upset when you run out of this authentic matcha. That's an @Justin for sure. I know Justin really liked the matcha tea he got at K-Pot. Bro, that is so shit. At least I still make this cycle, but damn it. I had that. So tragic. Ceremonial grade, can't read the print. Is matcha tea traditionally used for like a special ceremony? I am like actually clueless, if true. So do you just make a big pot of the green tea, Evo, and just like, you know, take cups whenever you feel like it? 'Cause, you know, we only have like our kettle, which we're actually gonna throw out our kettle tonight because it broke like a month ago or something. And it's just like it's just dead. Like it just doesn't work anymore, tragically. So I guess when I take the garbage out tonight, I guess I'm gonna throw out the kettle also just to get rid of it. Cause it's like, well, no point of having it sit there if it just can't. If it doesn't do anything anymore. That was the hype thing about going to the pho restaurant in the college town, was they would like, okay, it was RNG, because they would sometimes give us water, and other times they would give us like a pot of like green tea, which the green tea was lit. It was so good. I used to drink like most of it, honestly. But I don't know why it was like random, like which one they gave us. Like, was it RNG, like what waiter we had? Like who was serving us? Matcha's used in Japanese tea ceremony. Interesting. I'll normally only make like 8 ounces at a time. Okay. Not making too much. So you're saying you're not making like a liter of it at a time. The whole process of making the tea, the cup of tea with those like bamboo whisks and such. Okay, I think I've seen that before. Your authentic matcha was a gift from your brother's girlfriend when she was at Japan. You have to make your way there. True, just get over there real quick. 3. Also, bro, this is so dumb. I think I have like a pimple on like the back of my neck. When does that ever happen? Yeah, I should stop touching the back of my neck, but I've been like feeling it. I'm like, wait, I'm like, what the fuck is that? You'll reuse your tea leaves for 2 to 3 cups depending how long they sit in the pot. That's valid. I do that sometimes too, because I guess I never described it, but when I make green tea, like I just have like a little like here's my mug, right? I have like a mug. I have like this little strainer thing that like just sits like on top of the mug, right in the mug, and I just like put the tea leaves in there and just pour the water on top of it. That's how I make my green teas with the loose leaf tea leaves. And like sometimes, yeah, I'll like make multiple cups with the same leaves because it's like, it's fine. You had to give up coffee because it started being too rough on your gut. Thankfully, matcha is chill enough to be okay. Feels good. Yeah, I'm a big green tea guy. I'm a big green tea enjoyer. Quick stretch. I'll always remember how like I had a green tea from McDonald's like a few years ago, and I just remember it tasting burnt. I was like, this never happens with the green tea I make at home. Common McDonald's L. I like threw the bomb like the wrong direction the first time. You put the leaves in the clay pot, pour hot water in, let it sit for a minute, and then you pour it in your heated mug. Is it like a special mug, or do you like put the mug on like the stove top or something? That'd be crazy. Or is it like a powered mug? Okay, give me the bomb, please. Damn, I've never heard of that, honestly, but that makes sense that that exists, a powered mug. $132, damn. You're wild in Evo. Bruh, I literally referenced that exact scene. Like, it was like a few weeks ago at this point, but it was on stream. I remember like I talked about that exact scene, Dolphin, because I was thinking about it for whatever reason. I don't remember why. Shouts to Elf. You know, I don't watch a whole ton of like movies just in general, but like I feel like Elf is probably the movie I've seen Will Ferrell in the most. And I'm like whenever I see him now, fuck. I'm like, damn. He's aged. Feels time. You asshole. What? Why is it doing this now? Hello? Ah, this trick failing when it feels like it. Okay. Yep. We're doing this bullshit this run, I see. Where it just doesn't feel like working. Sure. Yep. Just like extremely lame when that bullshit happens. Can promise you how I can do that like endlessly in practice without it failing. And it's like, sure, we'll waste like a minute. Like we'll waste your entire lead in the run. Why not? Sure. Fuck it. It's just so lame. Actually, the kettle we had, because it's broken now, you could like choose the temperature you want to heat it up to. That's probably why Owl that McDonald's tea I had probably tasted burnt, because I remember the water that they used at McDonald's for coffees and teas was way too hot. It was absurdly hot. Oh, this run is bad. It was bad. Like, I assume McDonald's makes their coffee water, or like just far too hot, or like just their tea and coffee water extremely hot, so it's like people getting their coffees in their morning before work, so it's like it stays hot, I guess. Is my assumption, at least. But it's like, I remember like when I worked there, because like, you know, when you work there, at least at our store, you could just like, you know, just make a tea if you wanted to for yourself. Like, you just get yourself a free drink whenever. Which feels okay. But like, I would like make a tea and I had to wait like an hour to drink it because it was so ridiculously hot. Oh yeah, a court case. You have a customer getting burns from a coffee because that she was like, that she didn't know it'd be hot or whatever. Which is why I guess like coffee cups and such have to have like a caution warning on it now, is my understanding. Yeah, Woodfall's like pretty crazy, like thinking about it. Yeah, it just seemed like the whole like yeah, coffee temperature stuff. It's just like, damn, like I just can't with that, like with the water, which is how ridiculously hot it is. Like I definitely personally don't like my teas ridiculously hot. Like Ebo said he keeps his tea at like 100, like 27 or something, I think. 132. Like when I would boil the water, I don't know if yours was in Fahrenheit or Celsius, Ebo, but like I'm pretty sure our kettle was set to like when I boil it, it'd be set to like 65 Celsius, I think. I'm pretty sure. You made the executive decision to be high in your bed and stare at your astral projector lights. I hope you're feeling amazing. Also, I guess well, if I'm... Yeah, I might just run a just short ad break real quick, just because it's cutscenes for a little bit, just to get them out of the way. Went astral too hard. I mean, astral projection, that's an Isaac reference, just saying. Well, the good news is I was standing up and doing calf raises. That's what you call those, where you just like stand like you're just standing upright and just like lift your heels up off the ground and keep like the fronts like keeping your toes on the ground. Just doing some of that and just chilling for a sec. That'd be crazy, Evo. You'd be a Navy SEAL and an astronaut at the same time. Are you fucking kidding me? I needed a singular frame. I like high key like nah. Just nah, honestly. I just don't want that run anymore, honestly. I already fucked up the other thing, so I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that, I think. Must have amazing Wi-Fi. They be taking rovers on Mars and shit. They definitely have at least 30 down, hopefully. If I had to hope. Also, what the hell is this, bruh? Is this like an actual like bag of chips? I've never seen this before. That is ridiculous. If that's like for real, for real. That is insanity. Also, low-key, the past few days, like usually I like use like my neck pillow, but I've been having it like just, reversed on my chair, so I just haven't been using it. And I don't know, it's been like a bit of a vibe. I was like, I'm gonna try this for a little bit, see how I like it. I don't know. I feel like lately, like I've been like, I don't know, it's kind of like uncomfortable sometimes. Sitting in my chair, and I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong with me, chat? I want to be comfortable in my chair. You know, lumbar pillow. There's like built-in lumbar support on this chair, but there's no like external one. Like it's all just like built into the chair. But I feel like the lumbar support on this chair isn't like enough. Like I want like more lumbar support, you know? Like, my neck is also randomly sore like right here. I love my neck getting sore from just sitting and doing nothing with my neck. I think the lumbar support on Secret Lab sucks. Because like you see like those like Herman Miller office chairs, and like the curve on the lumbar support is crazy. Yeah, like, I definitely need like a little something something. I know Justin said that he got a lumbar support, like extra lumbar support for his chair, and he said it's like been a lot better. I just don't know like what you would want, or could you just like throw a pillow on there? I don't know. Damn, this one on Amazon has heat in it. There probably is like an extra lumbar support pillow you can like buy off Secret Lab's website, but it's also like I don't want to like it's probably like, super upcharged on there, I bet. Let's see. $99 for the first one I see. Lumbar support pillow pro. 99 Canadian, bruh. Like, that's just insane. $99 for a lumbar support pillow. It's insane to me. Like, I've seen on like, I think it's like on Secret Lab's website. I've seen if they still have it, maybe I can find it really quickly. Yeah, they have like desks, and it's, yeah, like just like a normal ass desk that isn't even like an adjustable desk. It's like I see one here, like Assassin's Creed desk. That's 728 Canadian. It's like this is just for a normal ass like rectangle desk. It's not like an L desk. It doesn't have any shelves. It's not adjustable. I'm like, bruh. If it was an adjustable desk, I'd be like, okay, sure, that's fair, I guess. But this is like the most plain desk you could possibly desk. It's insane. Yeah, like they have like adjustable like standing desks, and like those are like $1,000, which like at least it's like I can like at least kind of get that a bit more. Because like the desks that I use, because I have two desks. I have one here that's for like my like keyboard, mouse, my monitors and such, and then I have like a separate desk which is over here that has like literally all my console shit on it. It has all of my consoles and my CRT is on it. And these two desks, which they do have drawers in them, which are hype, but I think they were like $20 each or something. So I've gotten extreme value out of these desks. I would like to one day get like a better desk. I guess when I am somewhere else, hopefully. So I probably wouldn't bother changing my setup like where I am currently. Your chair doesn't have lumbar support at all. Blubbers gear him. My condolences. You're getting tired of using this fold-out party table? Hey, every time you're at your desk, Ebo, that just means it's a party for you, right? That's all it means. The weirdest thing about like the desks that I use, so I had one from like 2017 or something, I think, and or like I think actually even before that, I think it was from like 2016 actually. I got like a long time ago, and then like I'm pretty sure it was in like 2018 when I moved out for college. I got like another desk off of a local listing, and it was like the exact same desk as my other one, just like a different color. I'm like, how did I get the exact same desk just from some random listing like 5 years later or however long it actually was? It's crazy to me. You need a desk that can hold your CRT, valid. Yeah, CRTs do get heavy when they get big. I somehow managed to, like, my CRT was on my desk, and I got this piece of like thick, really dense styrofoam from something I ordered a while ago, and I was like, I could probably use this styrofoam to prop up my CRT so it's a bit higher, so it's more like eye level with me. And I somehow, without taking the CRT off my desk, I like lifted it up and like wedged this piece of styrofoam underneath of it by myself. I don't know how I did that. It was definitely like really awkward. You've been using a fold-up chair for the past few years. Also, wow, that was pretty bad. Again. Feels bad RNG, man. A good place to search for good quality computer desks? I don't even know. Is Staples a thing near you? It's like kind of like an electronics, like kind of like computer-ish store, at least up here in Canada. They probably got some stuff there. Maybe IKEA. Actually, I do have an L desk that's upstairs, like in my bedroom, but I did not want to like deal with bringing it to college or moving it downstairs because I was like, this thing is like probably not that good. Like, I don't know, I didn't feel very like safe like moving it. So I was like, I'll just get like another desk, which is why I got like 2 desks in the first place, because I was like, I don't want to take my main desk with me because it'll be just a pain in the ass to deal with, and potentially might break, maybe. If I missed that bush, I was like, I am high-key gonna reset this run because like I'm not doing it. I'm not getting that patch a 3rd time. Fuck that. True, Reddit will know. Reddit is all-knowing. They say check out local furniture stores for good used desks, hardware stores for wooden tabletops, and IKEA. Makes sense though. God, there was this furniture place, or like, yeah, I guess it was like a furniture place, yeah, in town here. And I'm pretty sure everything in there was like absurdly expensive. And then they were closed for like a long ass time. I guess I should back up though, because like before it was this furniture store, it was this place called like Liquidation World or something, which was just some like various, like they had furniture and like random like grocery-esque things there, and they were pretty chill. They were pretty chill back in the day. But I remember like at some point in time, like they closed and then like this other like furniture place opened up there. And my understanding is that everything in there was like ridiculously expensive. So they kind of like didn't really get like any business pretty much. And they're just like not open. Like I don't know if they're perma closed or what the deal is, because I never see them open. I think like a year or two ago, my dad and I were gonna try and go in there like one day for whatever reason, and we like looked on Google. It said like, yep, they open at this time on Saturdays, and it was past that time, and it's like, yep, nobody's here. It's just dark on the inside. And I think it's something like the guy who owns like that building, like he like charges like a ridiculous like price or something to like rent that building. So I guess like nobody will just buy that building. I think is like the T with that place. So it's just like there's just nothing in there basically, and it's like this giant space that has nothing in it. And it's basically been like dead for like 6 years or something insane. Probably longer at this point. But whoever owns that space right now, like they're definitely not making any money, because like it's definitely not like an active business. I don't know. You can do Staples, but not IKEA. That one's too far. Rip. Your brother was impatient, didn't want to wait for you to help him move your desk from the car. But... So he bought you a new desk, right? When that happened? Especially like a desk, like you definitely like, you know, if you're trying to move a whole ass desk, like that's just like awkward to like, even if like you're capable of lifting the weight, it's so big. The desk was still usable, but you got sick of the damages and got a new one, but smaller one. I mean, if it works right now. Apparently you could get a workbench from Home Depot or Lowe's, or you could go to Bench Depot for high quality shit. You could try looking on like Craigslist. Potentially like local listings or like Facebook Marketplace maybe. I don't think I'd ever touch Facebook Marketplace. It's just, I don't know. It's nah. Which, when I was looking in the App Store the other day, because I think I was going to like the Google Play Store to update like my Blue Sky app, I saw randomly that Facebook Lite is a thing that exists on there. I'm like, I wonder what that is. Craigslist? Nah. Is Craigslist like still a thing? Because in Canada up here, like, I know Craigslist existed, but like it was never really a thing that people used. Because we have Kijiji up here in Canada. Shoutouts to that. That was always what we used back in the day. Huh. Exactly. Wait, what, Frank? Wait, what? That is a definite wait, what? You know, man. God. I wish I was just, like, awake more right now. Feels bad. You're gonna be busy on the 5th celebrating your high school bestie's birthday. Are you gonna be partying with them? Come to your house on the 11th with David and your mom just. We'll see what the vibes are, chat. I feel like it's 6:30 and it's just sunny outside right now. Like, it does not look like it's 6:30, but feels good that it's sunny. Okay, thank you, garbage camera. Sure. And God, the degen in me wants to keep grinding, but I'm like, damn, I probably realistically should stop after this run, because I'm just like, I feel like I'm just like not paying as much attention right now. And we are like almost 7 hours in this stream right now, so that is a long time just sitting here and gaming. Hunger meter. I had like a little bit while I was up earlier. I had like some cucumber slices and hummus. So it's not too bad. I definitely am hungry. It's definitely like not like completely empty. Okay, I saw the camera fuck up there, so I thought it failed. I did not let go of target that whole time. I can guarantee you that. I was holding target the entire time. I was holding down the L button. I can assure you that. When I saw the camera like randomly turn there, I was like, I'm pretty sure this shit just broke for no reason. Yep. Like, did I actually just like grab like the ledge at like the wrong angle or something? I've never seen that happen. I have never in my life, not once, seen that one before. Actually, I want to see, can I clip this? I want to. Yep, I didn't let go of target at all. You can even see on the input display that the whole time I was holding down target. Like, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I got like a weird camera thing. So I don't know what the fuck just happened. If I can like recreate that, probably not, because it just like works from like whenever I try it, I'm like, yep, it just works. But I've never seen that weird like camera turn it just did. Like I don't even know like how I would recreate that. He must like ledge grabbed from like the exact wrong spot, or like I had some like insanely precise like angle or something that just fucked it up. I couldn't tell you. Like I just straight up don't know. I don't know if I've ever used this save state since I think I've used it like a couple times ever since I made this save state. Okay, now he's just not ledge grabbing Pog. Bro, what that right there, classic MM camera. Yeah, like I have absolutely no idea, dude. Yeah, like, I'm like, it's not because I was holding up left. I'm pretty sure it's just a normal thing I do. Oh, Morpheus went back. I actually couldn't go back further in the clip. Damn, it did. I am so certain that I did not let go of Z, or the L trigger, I guess, technically speaking. I am, like, so certain I did not let go of that the entire time. That made my finger, like, that'd be, like, impressive, because, like, I feel like I would notice the click, right? I don't know, like, I don't even know, like, it didn't feel like I let go of the button, and, like, yeah, like, honestly, no idea. And this guy with his novel out here. Yeah, so I've got the gainers though. How are you today, Morph? After seeing that lovely sticker I sent you. That feels really unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, did the gamers, like, feel like dropping my target input, or did my controller fuck up for a sec? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. That feels so lame to end on that. Like, that makes me want to do another, because that feels, like, so lame to end on that, you know? I can also say that I lost my first run to Gim, to Light Arrow Gim. I'm like, wow, I've actually never lost a run to Light Arrow Gim. I think I was like a frame late or something, I'm pretty sure. But I was like, yep, that happened, apparently. This should be the right... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I was like... Okay. After 100 attempts. Yeah, I definitely didn't see the hook shot hit, I'm pretty sure, which is a weird thing. I haven't seen 2 frames in 1 pause, and this makes me want to die. I guess I could actually just, like, do this. Also, I did something else in that Gim attempt earlier, but I don't think so. Like, I'm... I don't know. I don't even know, and I don't even care to go back and look, because... It's like, yep. I just know Gim is easy, so... I don't even know what happened, like, way back there. That was, like, at the start of the stream, it feels like. It's just wild how, like, not difficult this trick is. Oh, do you soft lock when you try and backflip with Gim? When you jump off a ledge and don't target, you soft lock. Huh. That's so random. That's so random that like functions that way. Huh. Oh, that's a thing. Once I go through the door. Oh, that happens if I go through the door. You also lost a run to that before? And like, did you like land on like the lily pad in Great Bay or something? Like not target? Question mark? Huh. I've never seen someone do that before. Ugh. God. Also, you took an early shower and washed your hair? Let's go. That feels good. I need a shower. I don't usually do a night shower. I'm usually a day shower kind of person, or like a when I get up from bed shower kind of person. The most rare is like middle of the day shower. I never do a midday shower. That I don't even know like what the circumstance would be for a midday shower. Maybe if I got up and be like, damn, I feel gross. I'll shower. But yeah, I'm usually just a when I wake up shower because that just like feels good to be clean for the day. It feels good. I didn't shower today because I don't know. I was like I just didn't feel like I needed it. I guess, but I don't usually like daily shower. Not usually. I'm just chilling at home. Yeah, launched off the lily pad and tried to target late to avoid locking onto the other Baba, but it just was too late and hit the ground. But that is tragic. Used to prefer night showers, at least during school. I guess you didn't have to like wake up like early and like wake up having to like schedule in your shower and then also like get up and do like breakfast and get to school stuff. Blah 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 blah. Early showers feel physically bad for you. Feels bad. Like, the thing like for me, like if I was you more, because you have like a lot of hair, so it's like I assume that takes a good bit to dry, unless like you blow dry your hair? Question mark. That's definitely a thing for me. Like if I'm like showering right before bed, it's like I don't want to lay on my pillow with like wet hair. Definitely need the post waking up shower to not feel so tired, whatever time that is. Yeah, valid. During college, you did morning showers more often. Feels good. Yeah, showering like in advance to let your hair dry. Okay, since I feel like I got robbed of that attempt, I'm gonna do another, even though I like I think I literally like 5 minutes prior to that run ending said I wanted that to be my last one, but I'm like in my like the DJ in me is like pissed that that run died that way, so I'm doing another, but I'm gonna get up real quick and like move around for a sec. So BRB. Boom. Alright, and we're back. However long later it's been. That was honestly a stupid way to lose run, I don't blame you. Yeah. Alright, I feel a little bit more like invigorated. A little more energized, some might say. I was moving around, and I had a little bit of this pork chop that's sitting upstairs, and I had some cucumber slices with hummus. So I'm feeling a little bit more lively now. Literally, it's the most nothing thing that happened to me, Atari. It was just like, um, I don't know if it was like my controller messing up, or if it was like if I somehow accidentally let go of the trigger and didn't notice, or if the game fucked up. I don't know, but like, for whatever reason, it may have been, my target input dropped for a frame when I was doing collection delay, which basically fucked up the trick, which is the trick where like the banker, like you get the adult's wallet without setting the flag for getting the adult's wallet from the banker, so you can get giant's wallet again later in the run from the banker, from bank 200. And it just like didn't work, and I was like, okay. So this stream I've had that happen, and I've failed Gim on Light Arrow and Stone Tower to kill a run, which I've never killed a run to either of those things before at any point, which is awesome. So, because that last run, I originally said that it would be my last one, but I was like, the DJ enemy is mad that ended that way, so I'm doing another anyways. Fuck it. How are you though, Miyatari? Hope you're good. If your ears are still on Morph, when are we getting in our next Rivals session in? That's the big question. At work, but it was mostly a good day at work. Feels good. Hope your day is good. I'd say my day is pretty chill. I only slept like a bit more than 5 hours, so I'm like a little tired feeling, which kind of sucks. Maybe it means I'll go to bed earlier tonight. Maybe that's copium though. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. And today, of course, was Mario Paint Monday, which I think, looking back at it, like 6 hours later, yeah, I think it turned out okay. I think today's Mario Paint Monday was pretty okay. Down sometime this week, don't know when exactly. I think allegedly I'm hearing people say we're getting another patch on Tuesday, aka tomorrow, if there is one. Because they've been doing like usually like a mid-month like patch usually, which I think usually just a skin. I forget if they usually like, change stuff or not, but I guess we'll see. I hope the weather is nice for everybody. That's definitely good spirits for me, that the weather just in general has been really nice. Coincidentally, like Skittle was up here with me hanging out for like it was like 6 weeks or something, and it was like shithole terrible winter the entire time, cold as fuck, a ton of snow, and then like 2 days after Skittle leaves, like it like starts getting nice like instantly. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, where was this the whole time you were up here? There was like this giant mound of snow on our front yard that was like 2 feet tall, and it was there for like 2 weeks. It was crazy, and it's like finally almost all gone. It's kind of crazy looking at the front yard and seeing it like whoa, it's not like a shit ton of snow anymore. It was kind of insane. Down sometime this week. Wait, did I already just read that? I read it in my head, definitely, but I don't know if I said it out loud or not. That's like a classic streamer thing for me. I don't know for any of y'all, but I definitely sometimes like read stuff in my head, but don't like vocally acknowledge it. Because usually, like, when I reply to a message, I'll usually read the message, I guess for people, like, that are looking away, or for people that, like, can't see the chat for whatever reason. I guess just to know, like, the context as to what's happening. Felt like someone mentioned it's gonna be real nice in Wedding Land when we're there. Yeah, especially being, like more south. Like, it'll just inherently be nicer. In terms of it being warmer. Like, I'm not exactly sure like how hot it gets down there, but like, since it'll be like the end of March, early April, like it should be nice, I assume, down there without it being like crazy hot. So I'm hopeful it'll be like a nice balance, nice good mid area. Not looking forward to spring. Why not? Are you a spring unenjoyer, or is there something that occurs during spring that you don't like? Just never really liked it. Allergies, that's unlucky, but understandable. Absolutely nobody. Kendall, what's the longest amount of time you think you've gone without hearing the original Ghostbusters theme song? She just like posted that in Discord. I wonder what the context for this is. I have never seen the original Ghostbusters. Definitely not something I grew up with. Damn, my mic arm is dusty, crazy. I go like 2 days without dusting the goddamn thing, and it's like, here's a layer of dust. Love this. Especially because it's like my mic arm, you know, like every mic arm, it has like the 2 bars, and like the top part of the bottom bar is like annoying to dust because it's like, you know, just more obnoxious to get to. It's like a tighter space. Yeah, being forced, like, having to deal with allergies. Yup. I do appreciate, though, when it's just, like, nice enough, like, cool enough to have, like, your window open and get, like, a nice breeze inside. I appreciate that. It's been pretty, yeah, you're right, Justin. How about you? That is true, yeah, in winter. That is like one good thing, like all like the annoying insects are like dead. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Like, there must be something fucked up with like the window screen that I have like on that window behind me. Because when like the insects start coming back, I like can't have my window open when it gets like warm enough because like a bunch of like little like fruit flies will get in my room and I'm like, where? Like is like the screen on the window just like too big? Like do I need like a finer screen for this question mark? I have no idea, honestly. You finished a YouTube video. Let's go. Actually love that for you. Fall is easily the best season. It only lasts 2 weeks, yeah. Like the aesthetic of fall. You know what usually happens to me during fall? Like that transition from summer to fall to winter? Like I feel like half the time, like, cause you know, I'm a fucking degenerate and like, I'm just like inside so frequently. I feel like I'll often just barely go outside and then like notice all of a sudden like, oh, all the leaves are off the tree or something. All of a sudden. So that's the definite oops. This bush RNG has been horrible. Actual like shitpost tier RNG. I got one run that got like absurdly good RNG, and I think the rest have been like pretty mid / actively bad RNG. Okay, well I kind of redeemed it with those last 2 patches. What are the odds that somebody were to do like bushes, but they get 0 bushes from like the entirety of every patch? Like that would be like astronomically, like insanely slim odds. Like I couldn't even imagine like the odds of that, like how low it would be to get that. If it helps, Justin, Kendall, no context posted in Discord. What's the longest amount of time you think you've gone without hearing the original Ghostbusters theme song? And I'm like, honestly don't know. It's been a while. Hmm. A bath would also go hard tonight. High key. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about, like, damn, that would feel good right now. That would indeed feel good, probably. Yeah, this is definitely the actual, like, confirmed last run. Regardless of, like, what dumb shit I might do to kill it, potentially. This is definitely last run. You saw that last run? Yeah, but I didn't put, like, the TM on it, like I did this time. Like, this is definitely last run. Trademarked, copyrighted, registered, signed and sealed, shipped off, sent to the North Pole. Like, it's done. If you believe hard enough, will there be one more? If you milk your wallet hard enough, maybe. Bro! I'm kidding. If I did one more, that'd be crazy if I did one more max. I mean, this run could finish for all I know. It could finish for all I know. But we'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Maybe it just finishes randomly. It'd be quirky. I am fucking tired though as well. Like, realistically, I shouldn't even be doing this attempt right now, but it's like, I want to do this attempt. Nine-hour stream would be hype. Kind of would be hype. We'll see. That's a definite sip of water, though, if I had to say so. Just didn't hit the button the first time. Feels good. I think my nail, like hit the console, like hit like the plastic of like the frame of the console, so like it like stopped my thumb from going further and like stopped me from hitting the button down. I'm pretty sure is what just happened. On my breath. I did prank, and I'm like, what even like is that just some like random GIF you found? Or did you like generate that? Through like that like heart locket thing, whatever is used to make those. Like, why is there a cat on there though? You saw Morph post on Blue Sky, so you searched Giphy and posted it again. Oh. Sorry, Morphe. Oh, Morphe. Okay. Alright, Morphe. Yeah, it's me, Morpheus. I'm a Mega Man fan. normal things Morpheus talks about. Loving Mega Man. I'm yawning out here. I'm yawning, my condolences. I don't know how contagious yawning is via streaming. I don't know if Twitch spreads like the coughing disease, question mark. That's not, I've always heard people say, like, oh, yo, coughing's contagious. If it actually is, I don't know for sure. Do y'all believe in that, or do y'all feel that? I don't know. Non-stream. Maybe if I had an ASMR ear microphone, it could be contagious. You know, I wonder how it sounds to use one of those microphones just like normally. Like, how do they sound? If you took one of those ear microphones, but just used it at, like, by not, like, tapping it and such. That'd be an at Arma. Surely Arma's an expert on those microphones. Man, a little swerving going on here. Whoa. Kinda crazy. Yummy. God, my shit like turbo like frequently lags out there. Like it feels like rare when it doesn't lag out on me there. I don't know like what it is. West Clocktown at night just messed up. Like, for real, for real? No. Lovers. I didn't even get a roll input. Awesome. Awesome. You asshole. Come on. My neck got a random itch just then. Are you fucking kidding? Why is like this fucking up of all things today? Like I like messed that up so many times today for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I am way off, Mark. I still made it in though. We take that, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's the last run. That's the last run. How did I not get my A press though? Like what? Total garbage, I tell you. Okay. I don't know how my A press just doesn't go through there. But also, I guess that was just bad timing regardless. Because if I rolled properly at the right time, I wouldn't have taken damage, so I guess it doesn't matter. But, you know. Honestly, for the better. Probably for the best that I don't have to play this game for another 2 hours. Right now, because I'm just high-key just tired as fuck right now. Now I want to sneak past that guy. And the text just goes away if you don't hit anything. That's crazy. Remember the bath? I still need to... I should probably put on some food. Damn, these guards are in sync. Wait, they're actually in sync. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot that the grotto isn't over here on Japanese. Forgot about that part. Just how if you go between those torches, you don't even have to do a gainer. You just do a backflip and just hold forward or towards the ledge, and it just works. He was saying sorry, as in like, he said morphed, and he's like, oh, sorry, Morphe. That's what he was saying. That he accidentally called you by not Morphe. Oh, Prac. That was impressive. I got 3 roll, like, that was like 4 roll inputs in a row. Yeah, that's a definite dot done for me though. I'm definitely done on that note. I did feel good playing today. Definitely just sucks I got memed on by not getting Gim randomly, like giant fluke. The only run I got anywhere, yeah, I just got fluked on by Gim, just failing it randomly for no reason. So, that's a classic. At least it wasn't like, oops, like every run died to Woodfall. Actually, I forgot that I had a second run that made it, that did make it past Woodfall, but then I reset because I was 1 frame away from the Deku Princess cutscene skip, and then I missed the damn pause, and I'm like, bruh. So I was like, I could have kept going, but I was like, nah, fuck this run, because I had at that point already wasted like a fuck ton of time prior, and I was like, nah. If I'm not getting this cutscene skip after like doing all those pause buffers, then nah, fuck that. That's a massive nah for me.